Doing good, Leroy. Doing good. A little having to rely on a remote receiver here to get a good copy on you. But yeah, we're doing great. I'm not sure what it's going to do today for weather, but it doesn't look like a very good day, to tell you the truth. It looks like it might be kind of a rainy day. Over.
QSL there, Jim. Yeah, I looked overcast here in West Suffield, Connecticut. Are you in Linesville right now? Over.
Yeah, I'm still down in Linesville. I'll be down here. Leave Monday morning to go back up to New Hampshire. Over.
QSL, Jim. Okay, well, very good. You had a good day there, and thanks for picking me up there. Your signal's only about a 5.7 there. Over.
Yeah, I don't know what you are locally. I'll take a peek, but you're a whole bunch better up in Vermont than you are down here at the SDL site. SDR site that I use. Let's see. I'll take a look at the S-meter reading up there too. So back to you, Leroy. Make another transmission so I can give you both readings. Over.
Okay, Jim. Very good. Yeah, you're a 5.6 at that point. Over.
Oops, you need to make a longer transmission.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. I'll have a good trip there back on Monday. Over.
All right, on that one, you were an S9 up in Vermont and about an S1 down here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. So not real good copy down here, but fair copy up in, actually good copy up in Vermont. Over.
Okay, Jim, very good. Thanks very much, and we'll catch you later on down the log there. Have a good day. N1FGN, and we'll be clear with KA1FQ.
All right, Leroy, take care. Let's N1FGN. Let's see, I gotta get my logbook back up here. Which I don't even think I started typing in here. Nope, I didn't. FGN. Regular check-in here. Always glad to hear Leroy's voice out of West Suffield, Connecticut. And he's about 400 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and I'm operating Portable 3 in Linesville. My name is Jim, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Yankee.
Okay, I'm going to grab these two that I heard. I heard ZGN, and I heard Dave MR. We're going to go with those two. Jerry, what's going on in Peru today?
Standby one, Jim. There was a mobile in there. I'll see if I can get them for you. Mobile checking into ECARS. Your call sign again?
Alpha Bravo 0 Delta Kilo Mobile.
Okay, I got the Alpha Bravo 0 part, and I missed the suffix, but good copy on the mobile station. Go ahead.
Yeah, Alpha Bravo 0 Delta Kilo Mobile. Dave in upstate New York. I'm in Boonville. It's 65 degrees here, overcast. Over.
Okay, still didn't quite catch the call. Jerry, are you hearing this call?
Affirmative. That's Alpha Bravo 0 Delta Kilo. He's in Boonville, New York, and he says it's 65 degrees there. That's upstate New York.
Okay, the part that we didn't get was the last part of his is called the DK part. And let's see, we chatted before. Yeah, we have. That's Dave, and I think he's wandering around upstate New York. And Dave, I forget, how long before you go back to Missouri? Over.
I missed the question. Can the relay give it to me?
Roger. Jim wanted to know how long before you go back to Missouri. Over.
Okay, we're headed back today. Guys, we're stopping at points in between
fired up the SDR over in Vermont, and he's a lot better over there. Okay, well, real good, Dave. Drive careful on your way back. Wish I could say that I'd love to hear from you. Well, I can say I'd love to hear from you up there in Missouri, but when you get home. But I doubt very much that's gonna work out quite so well for us. I think this time in the morning, 40 generally isn't long enough. Over.
Yeah, I can hear you guys pretty well there, and you can hear me too. So 73, thanks for taking my time.
All right, Dave. 7-3 to you. Drive careful and enjoy your trip back home. Yeah, I'm sure that you need to take a stop on the way back. Let's see, you're in upstate New York, so that's about another 100 miles by the time you get down around the bottom of the lake there, or if you're going across. I don't know which way you're going back, but drive careful and enjoy the trip. That's the most important part of it. Is supposed to be to enjoy the trip. 7-3, Dave, and take care. Over. All right, that was AB0, DK, Dave, in Kirksville. Well, he's from Kirksville, Maryland, Missouri, and he is currently Mobile in upstate New York. All right, let's get back to the list here. Thanks, Jerry, for the relay. It was a big help on the SDR over there in Shrewsbury. He was a lot better than he was here locally, but that's the way that's going. How's everything with you today?
Not too bad, Jim. And I had a real good copy on him. He was about S6, S8 at times. And right now we are at a whopping 73 sunshine-filled day. Over.
Wow. What'd you guys do right to get it so hot up there so soon? Over.
Just good living. Over.
Okay, I'll believe that. Yeah, that sounds like really nice weather compared to like what we have down here. Though it's let's see, I think. Well, let's see. That's inside. I think that it is about 67 degrees down here, and now it's starting to look mostly cloudy. So I don't know what today's going to bring for us, but we're going to have to put up with it, whatever it is. Jerry, over.
Yeah, affirmative. We had that yesterday. We had 0.92 inches of liquid sunshine, bringing the monthly total to 2.94. We're supposed to get rain tomorrow, so we'll be probably over 3 inches for the first 3 weeks of the month. So go figure. I thought this was summer. And this is very unusual. We have 3 inches of rain in this early in month of August. Usually we don't get rain until into September right now, but what can I say? It's been a topsy-turvy year. 7-3, you have a great day. Over.
Contact.
Go ahead, Bruce.
Yeah, Jerry, just want to say hi to you there. You're booming in down here and at camp there in Chickatique, Virginia. You're about 8, 9 there, up and down there, but really loud, good audio. You're sounding really good. How you doing, Jerry?
Not bad, Bruce. We're running about 400 watts this morning due to conditions, but very good, and we'll catch you when you get back up here.
Yep, for sure. Sure. I'll let you know when we're coming, and for sure, and definitely lift you up, Terry. Okay, back to net control. Thanks, Tim.
All right, I think you guys stumbled there for a little bit. but real good, nice contact there. Let's see, that was N2ZGN with N3DET jumping in there. N2ZGN is Jerry. He's in Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster, and about 400 miles on the list. Next on the list is Dave MR. Dave, how's everything down there in something or another, North Carolina? Over.
Okay, with the something or another, it's Wilkesboro. Several places in North Carolina have that last couple syllables ending in B-O-R-O, like Greensboro. But that's about 90 miles from here. Good morning, folks. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight, and currently 67 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. And let's see, blue sky, gave the number is 4260, I guess. Thanks for being net control guy from ND4MR.
The station calling CQ, the frequency is in use. The frequency is in use. If you're deliberately interfering, okay, that's fine. But if you're not hearing me, the frequency is in use and has been since 7:30 this morning. So please QSY if you would. That's ND4MR, Dave M. Wilkes, Borough, North Carolina. I keep on wanting to move you to South Carolina. I don't know why I do that. And 4260 on the lifetime roster, and about 375 miles from Linesville, PA. Good signal, Dave. You have a great one, and I'm sure that all of the kids are down in your neck of the woods are above average and all good looking. Over.
Well, we have excellent people around here, so and excellent weather. Yeah, that too. 7-3 good day and good DX from ND4MR.
This weekend, pass down the hatch. Big rain this weekend. This is N7 PND securing from Arizona.
Wow. The guy in Phoenix, Arizona is what I heard. I believe that's what I heard. You are sitting right on top of an ongoing net, but that's a rarity that we'd have that kind of conditions. I don't know what's going on. Anyhow, 7-3, Dave, you take care, and I know that the Carolina blue skies are always there, and the kids are above average, and the birds are always singing away. 7-3. That's ND4MR. I already went through all of that. I went through all of that. 375 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, Portable 3, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
K9ZU.
Uniform, Jim. Chevy, EN, in Phoenix, Arizona,
The station calling CQ in Phoenix, I can hear you, but I don't think you can hear me. Anyhow, there's two check-ins I got there. George ZU, and I think that was Charlie YJU was also in there. George, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. You're sounding pretty good here this morning. The band is pretty fair. I just talked to my buds there in Illinois. I checked in with ECARS up to band 3. Did some antenna work yesterday. Got my feed line squared away. Everything seems to be working pretty well. I'm peaking about close to 750 watts, maybe. Not too shabby. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Good, solid S9, George. Real good signal here into Linesville. Anyhow, I assume you've had the boat out and managed to make a couple of laps around the bay there. Over.
Not so much yet. It's in the slip, and there's a few little odds and ends I have to do yet, like put the battens back in the sail. But it's it's seaworthy. I could get out and motor around the West River if I wanted to. It's not a problem. Did a bunch of cleaning the other day. Took instruments of destruction down there and spent the whole day scrubbing the top sides. That was kind of a chore, but it was kind of satisfying. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it makes it look awful pretty when you're done. If you want to, I got one here that needs the bottom all scrubbed off. The bottom is pretty dirty. It's just dirt, but it's not real pretty at the moment. Anyhow, George, I'm going to let you run and continue on here. Good to hear you this morning, and the antenna seems to be working good. And I'm putting out, I don't know why it's running so low. It's running about 250 watts, which is way low for what it usually runs. So something must not be adjusted right here. And I can't believe that I'm hearing a station in Phoenix, Arizona from here. That just seems unbelievable. He's not hearing me, but I hear him quite well. Anyhow, George, take care. We'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Yeah, okay. I can hear that guy, too. You're kicking about 5 to 10 over here, no problem. And Sam must be pretty on this morning if I can hear Phoenix, over.
Start date is about 500 miles, and that's not overly long for 40 meters. Anyhow, George, 7-3, we'll let you go. It's N9, ZU, Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the lifetime roster, and about 625 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And next on the list is YJU Charlie.
Hi, good morning there, Jim, out there in Linesville, Pennsylvania. What do we got? 67 degrees, foggy and foggy, more fog. It's really foggy here this morning. So, hey, you're peaking out a good 5'9" here, Jim. No sweat, no bother pulling you out. You're really blowing a smoke here today, Jim. So thanks for getting me in there at 73s. God bless. Down a log another day, Jim. KA3YJU. We're clear. Thanks.
All right, Charlie. Well, good to have you as the tail gunner, and thank you for swinging by. You will be my last contact during my shift, and we're going to turn it over to Bernie a little bit late again. Although I don't see any Slack messages from him. Usually he sends me a message. I'm just not. It looks like it's working. Anyhow, 73 to everybody. Thanks to everybody who stopped by, and we're going to try to turn it over to Bernie. Oh, there he is. WA3BM. Bernie, good morning, and the net is all yours. Thanks for grabbing it, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, very good there, Jim. Looking forward to seeing you at the Nuts and Bolts there. I'm planning on taking the Model A. I'm going to run over and pick up K3UFM and ride him over to the Nuts and Bolts in the Model A if everything goes as planned.
Oh, fantastic. I'd love to see it. That's great. Can't wait, and hopefully you can manage to do it, and it stops raining long enough that you can manage to do it, because, boy, I'll tell you, I ain't never seen so much rain as I've seen this week down here. Over.
We haven't had any rain here.
It's rained every day here. And most days pretty good. Over.
Yeah, it's been beautiful around here. We haven't had any rain there, Jimmy, so I don't know what's going on with that. But I'm not calling for any rain tomorrow either, so it should be a good day.
All right, well, I guess I need to be over in your neck of the woods as opposed to being here. Hey, Bernie, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and have a good night. This guy from Phoenix, Arizona, I could hear in there earlier. I don't know if you could hear him, but pretty loud over here. And so I don't know what the heck's going on with the band. I don't think I've ever heard Phoenix from here, but he was calling CQ. I guess he didn't hear me, but I could hear him pretty well. 7-3, Bernie, have a good one.
Yep, I'm hearing him, Jim, and I've also heard him many times in the past. I've worked him a couple times, and there's another station out in California that I worked a few times when the band is real long like this, so it's always interesting. A lot of times they can't hear us. Propagation's just not the same, so between the two. Anyway, you have yourself a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. See you on, tomorrow. KA1M2, WA3BM.
7-3, see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Have a great night, and have fun. Maybe you can make contact with him because he's here up and down the east coast here, so he's not doing badly. 7-3.
7-3. We'll see you later. All right, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We're on a shift change. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operators so things stay organized. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit, depending on how busy we are. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member to check in. Everybody's welcome. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, let me know if you're one of those, and that way I can put you up at the top and give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars. That's ECARS 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS, including membership information, is up there on the website. Operating instructions and other things like that are up there as well. Okay, speaking of that, I'm going to be taking check-ins, and when I do, I'm only going to ask for suffixes only. Please, just give me your suffix only. I'll work it out after that. It's easier for me to write it down, and keep track of it. Okay, let's get started. The first thing I'm going to do is put a call out for QRP. QRP stations only, please come now. Okay, no QRPs heard. Let's try mobiles. Mobiles only. Mobiles only. Please come with your suffix only.
K9ARM mobile.
Okay, got you, Andy. Anybody else? All right, all by your lesson, buddy. K9ARMWA3BM. How you doing, Andy?
I'm doing fine, but I'm not by my lonesome. We got plenty of traffic around me. I'm here south of Chicago going to our field engineering conference that we're having all week, and got to get there in a few minutes. But good to hear you, Bernie. It's been a while. We got storms moving through, just a front, I think, and had pretty good rain up at home, but I'm about 50 miles south, and it's just getting down here now. But it's good to hear you. How you doing, K9ARM?
Doing pretty good. I got my MRI on my shoulder, and I saw the surgeon yesterday, and he said, good news, you don't really need to have any surgery. I'm just going to give you some cortisone injections, and by God, I'll tell you what, already I'm starting to feel an improvement, so I'm happy as could be.
Well, that's good. That's good news. No surgery. I'm going in for prostate surgery, special laser prostate surgery on Tuesday, so I'll be down at home for about a week or so. But looking forward to getting that over with. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's not one I would look forward to getting, but if I had to get it, I'd want to get it over with right away.
All right, Bernie, take care. Have a good day. I'll be down here to the site in a few minutes. K9ARM Mobile, there's Chicago.
All right, my friend, you have a wonderful day. It's good talking to you. I missed last week. Like I said, I was getting that MRI done, so I wasn't on here. Jack filled in for me. So you take care. We'll catch you later. K9ARM WA3BM. See ya. Okay, let's open it up now to everybody. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Again, like I said, I would like your suffix only. Please come with your calls now.
ZGN.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Echo Bravo Mike.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Suffixes only, please. Okay, I got PHX. Anyone else?
ZGN.
ZGX got you. Okay, anybody else?
Mike Charlie Echo.
MCE. Okay, I got you already up there. So I got you number 2. Anybody else?
Victor Echo Tango.
Victor Echo Tango. Okay, one more. let's start with that list. It's a pretty good list. The first one all I got was the last letter, which was Bravo. Who was that?
Papa Bravo. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Okay, WG4PB. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. I don't have you in my log. Do I got it right? Whiskey Golf 4, Papa Bravo?
Whiskey Juliet.
Oh, I apologize for that. Sorry. My ears hear one thing and my hand writes something else. There you are. John, how you doing?
I do well this morning. Thank you for picking me up. Down here in the southeast corner of Kentucky, we woke up to 62 degrees this morning, and we're looking for a high of 81. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're sitting in western Pennsylvania here. We're at 66 right now. The high's going to be 80. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day out there, and I'm looking forward to getting out in it.
Yeah, it'd be a good day to get outside. I've got some things to do outside today myself, but always before I ever eat breakfast in the morning, I have to do my radio thing. Over.
Well, I appreciate it, and I'm sure all the other operators appreciate getting you in here, and glad you're having a good day there. We'll catch you later. From Kentucky, WJ4PB, WA3BM.
73.
Okay, next up the bat, W3MCE. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie, W3MCE. Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Yeah, nice to hear you this morning, Bernie. And yeah, it sure is a beautiful morning. Sun's shining. In fact, it's coming right in the window here. Might have to close the drapes. It's pretty bright. But anyway, just wanted to check in, say good morning to you, and hope you have a great day and a good net there.
All right, well, thanks, Carl. Appreciate that. I always wanted to ask you, are you related to any of the ECARS down here in the Saxonburg area?
I am, but I couldn't tell you who. We don't have family reunions. It's been many years. My grandparents and parents have passed away, and but yeah, I'm related to some, probably all.
Yeah, probably. Okay, I just wondered if you knew any of the ones down here that I run into from time to time. All right, well, you have a great day there, and thanks for the check-in. Always good to get you in the log there, and have yourself a great day. W3MCE, WA3BM.
73, Bernie.
Okay, next up is Gary, W1EBM, WA3BM. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Roger. Thanks for picking me up. WA3BM. This is W1EBM. I'm Gary. I'm 10016 lifetime member. Brookline, New Hampshire, not Massachusetts. Brookline, New Hampshire, on a hilltop, about 700 feet above the level of the Atlantic. Helps me with radio propagation for sure. It's humid and overcast here, and the temperature is 73 degrees. I'm getting ready to have my wife drive me to my monthly pain doctor, who I have to see and check in and get a prescription to help me survive another day. That's working out well. We have serious plans underway, Bernie and others, to erect not only an improved extended double ZEP and put it up about 90 feet, I say 90 feet, and moving ahead with plans for a bobtail curtain on 80 meters. In effect, it's a 3-element phased array on 80 meters. I've got some experts helping me, and I think we can pull it off and have it operational before the tough winter sets in, and I can work some nice DX and add to my numbers and have good times. 7-3 to everybody. Hope you're all well. Be well and be kind to somebody. They'll like it. WA3BN. This is W1EBM. Over.
Okay, Gary, good talking to you again there, and good luck with that antenna project. That sounds like interesting. It'll be interesting to see how good it works and once you get it up and running. Catch you later. W1EBM, WA3BM. 7-3.
7-3, Birdie. Thanks.
Okay, let's see. Next up, N2PHX, John, WA3BM.
Yeah, this is N2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Just checking in. Everything's fine.
Okay, very good. I'm not sure exactly where you are in New Jersey. My little brother lives up in Egg Harbor City, if you know where that is.
Yeah, we're in the middle, thereabouts. Tom's River is near the ocean, in the middle of the state.
Okay, I got an idea then. Very good. Anything going on today?
Nothing's happening.
Okay, very good. We're sitting at 68 degrees. We're going up to 80, and it's a beautiful sunny day here in western PA. So getting out and enjoying it as soon as this shift's over. Over. All right, clear with N2PHX. Next up is Zulu Golf X-Ray. Fill that in, please. Zulu Golf X-Ray. Please come to your call. Zulu Golf X-Ray. One more time.
That's N2ZGN. I checked in.
Okay, Zulu Golf November. Okay, very good. Come on with your full call.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November 209903. Jerry up in far upstate New York. And we're from Bruce, near from where Bruce is from. And we're at 72 right now. A few clouds have come in, but nothing major. It's a beautiful summer day up here, over.
Okay, very good there, Jerry. Yeah, good hearing from you. Last time I worked you was July 6th. It's been a little while, not too far, too long. Everything good up in Peru, huh?
8955.
Yeah, outside of the rain, we've had 2.94 inches so far this month.
For a medical emergency.
Yeah, we're about the same. We got 2.06 inches for the last 7 days. We've had some rain, but it hasn't been horrible.
Roger. Well, we've had more rain this summer than what we normally get, quite a bit more. And so right now, if we get even a quarter inch of rain, we have standing water in a lot of places because the ground is so saturated that it just can't take any more. So we're hoping that we don't get any for the next day or two, but it looks like we're going to get some more tomorrow. You have a good day there, Bernie, and take care. N2ZGN.
All right, buddy, you hang in there. We'll catch you later. N2ZGN, WA3BM. All right, last one up, M3VET. Bruce, come on in.
Well, good morning. Good morning. You're moving in here this morning. I'm down here at my camp in Chickasee, Virginia. Boy, the band's pretty good down here today, I guess. Hear everybody pretty good today for a change. It's 85 down here on the island, and looks like it's going to rain. It's getting kind of dark out there and gloomy, so I think we got rain moving in. Anyways, not much going on. Everything's pretty good. They came down last night again from my home QTH in Delaware, so we're going to spend a few days down here at camp and probably go back and get some stuff done at home. Camping season's kind of winding down, so we'll start. My wife's got to go back to her part-time job the end of the month there at the school, so camping's coming to an end pretty soon. Anyways, I heard Jerry up there, my buddy up there in Peru. He's moving in here today, too, and say hi to him, too. And that's about it. Everybody, nice to hear you this morning, and I hope everybody has a good day. Back to you, sir.
All right there, Bruce. Got a signal there. You've been varying between an S8 and a 5/S9, so all over the place with very strong signal, so easy copy.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I just got an NC dipole here up there. Leaning up over probably no more than 15, 20 feet. So seems to be working pretty good. Thank you there.
All right, you have a great day, and enjoy the rest of your camping, and we'll catch you later. N3VET WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. I would just like your suffix only. Suffix only, please come now.
3 Quebec.
Golf November.
Kilo Alpha Kilo.
All right, stand by. I got 3Q. That's Bob NU 3Q. I got one Golf November. That's Leroy, I think. Alpha Kilo. There was another letter there. What was that?
Kilo Alpha Kilo.
KAK. Okay, and then I got Papa Papa. Was there any letters for that? All right, let's go with Bob. NU 3Q.
Good morning,
How are you doing today, my friend?
BMNU 3Q30263 in the lifetime roster. Yeah, the band definitely has gotten better here. Over the last couple of weeks, I was away last week in St. Louis, and I was not aware of the band conditions then, but I was about to take my go box, but we decided against it, reading the current solar flare indexes and whatnot. But I'm glad to hear about your shoulder being okay. Yeah, I had to get an injection in my back yesterday at Passman, so we all are some really aches and pains there. Hi, go ahead.
Yeah, well, we were thinking it was a torn rotator cuff, but then I got that MRI, and it turned out that the rotator cuff wasn't torn, but there was a lot of other stuff messed up in there. And the surgeon, great guy, and he said, we can fix you right up with the cortisone injection. He said, you should feel relief by the end of the week and by the end of the weekend. And he said in about 3 to 4 weeks, you'll be back to normal. So I'm really happy about that.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Since my cortisone injection yesterday, my spine, I feel a lot better too, so there you go.
Yeah, that's good. I'll tell you what, I can't believe how fast it's working on me. I've already noticed a good bit of improvement since yesterday, so I'm going to just hang in there and hope for the best.
That's all you can do, Barney. It's all you can do. All right, my friend, I'll let you go there and take some other stations there, 7-3s, and take care, my friend.
All right, buddy. There's a guy from Arizona there calling CQ. He's coming in pretty strong, so the band's pretty long. Catch you later, Bob. NU 3Q, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie.
Okay, all right. Next up is Zulu Golf November. Jerry, come on in. N2ZGN, WA3BM. No, I already worked him. I got something wrong here. Let me see. Hold on. It's Leroy. I'm sorry. N1FGN, WA3BM. How you doing, Leroy?
I'm doing okay, Bernie. How's the coffee down there? You're about a 5x7 up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, Bernie.
About the same on your peaks. You drop down sometime to S3, but you're mostly up around S5 to S7. Sounding good.
Oh, very good, Bernie. Yeah, we got overcast morning up here, and I don't know if the sun will be out or not, but anyway, it's 70 degrees up here, Bernie. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. We're almost there, 68. We're going up to 80, but it's a beautiful sunny day out there. You couldn't ask for a nicer day, really.
QSL, where is K3UFM? Where is Jack? Over.
What's this?
Where is Jack, Bernie? Over.
Jack works with Al. He'll be on the next shift.
Okay, very good. You take care there, and thanks for picking me up there, Bernie, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. We'll see you. N1FGN, WA3BM. Okay, next up is Al, N1KAK, WA3BM. Come on in.
Hello there, N1KAK, ECARS 10067. Good to chat with you again. It's been a long time, or I know it's been, for quite a few. I moved across town. I took my antennas down long before I moved, and because it was during the pandemic, and, you know, when you get a chance to move, you jump at it. They were down a lot longer than I wanted, and I just got one back up 2 weekends ago. Put up a 43-foot vertical. Never had one before. It seems to be working okay. Other than that, how are you doing? You got a great signal up this way.
Oh, thanks, Al. Yeah, you're sounding good. You're about 57 on that vertical. I bet you if I switched to my vertical, it would be better. But anyway, you sounding really good. Your signal's about a 5.7, into Western PA. Last time we worked was May of last year, so yeah, it's been a while. Good to get you back in the log, and glad to hear everything's going well.
Yep, it's going well. You know, let me see, it's running right now. I think it's looking like it's around about 800, 900 watts on the vertical, so it's not like it used to be with the dipole. That will be up eventually. It's just going to take a little bit of time. It's just going to take a little bit more work to get one up here. And then once that thing's up, then we'll be back. We're going to have that nice, you know, I missed the one I had, you know, it was at 75 to 80 feet, and it was a great balance line dipole cut for 75 meters. So I'll have that, you know, then I'll just feel better, and I can always use my vertical as a backup. But it's good to be back on the air, and glad it's working, you know. 73 will let you pick up another person. N1KAK. You're running right at 5.9 here, solid. And
okay.
I'm looking at it, and I have no preamps on either, so that's a good thing.
Okay, very good. I'm running about 900 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
All right, yep, I do remember that. Well, it's working, and you sound good up this way. 73, we'll chat again. N1KAK.
All right, good hearing you again there, Al, and you look forward to hearing you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. 73. All right, the last one I got, Papa. Is it W1JPP? Is that Joe?
Roger. Thanks so much. Be quick. Thanks for hosting the net. Number 10489. And looks like a sunny day here in East Greenwich, Rhode Island. Over.
All right, very good, very good. Nice to hear you from Rhode Island. I remember back in the day, I was trying to work all states this many years ago. I could never get a Rhode Island station. I talk to Rhode Island stations all the time now, so I don't know what the deal is. But anyway, you sound terrific, and what do you got going on today?
Not too much. I think my wife and I were just planning the day. I already did all my garden work and watering stuff, but I'm not sure what we're going to do. Probably just enjoy the nice sunny day today. And yes, as far as Rhode Island goes, I can say two of us up here, and one of us is licensed, but that part was probably gone over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Rhode Island was really tough for me, I'll tell you, but I got it. And I got my WAS, so that's all I cared about. But I hear a lot of you guys now, and it's nice. It's really nice. I hope you have a wonderful day. We're sitting at 68 degrees, going up to 80, and it's a beautiful sunny day here in Western PA.
Well, that sounds like a good day. I'm sure you'll have fun. But I'll say 7-3, and enjoy the rest of the day, and it's good to hear everybody out there. This is Whiskey 1 Juliet for Papa.
All right, Joe, you take care. We'll catch you later. W1JPP, WA3BL. Okay, everyone, that's the end of that list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins, like suffixes only. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Bernie near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in Western PA. Take a check-in. Please come out.
Whiskey America 3 Germany, Italy, Norway.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got two stations there. I got one, India November. I didn't get the first letter of that. What was it?
Whiskey America 3 Germany, Italy, Norway, 37 watts.
All right, WA3GIN. Okay, got NEJ. That's Terry up in Canada. Anybody else?
Romeo, Mike.
J1. Anybody else?
Delta, Romeo, Mike.
All right, I'm sorry. I doubled with somebody. There was the Delta. What was the rest of that?
Delta Japan, KF3DJ.
KF3DJ, okay. I got a Mike Whiskey. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with that list there. First up, GIN, WA3BM. Dave, how you doing?
Okay, good, doing good, and I tripled the power here, so you should be you're taking now. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning. Good signal, good short. One morning, loud. 5.9 plus here in the neck. Number 32433 for your watcher if you keep track of that stuff. Have a good day. We're catch you later. I had a little my friend up in Canada there.
You want to say hi to him? Say hi to him.
Okay. Good morning, Dave. 37 watts is netting about 7. That's not too over.
Yeah, all right. Well, you know, sometimes you can do it. Very good.
Five. It's not really good, so no problem at all. Okay, clear with NJ2US. Have a great day. I'm sorry, WA3BIN. Great day. And that's up. Doing the old host. I haven't talked for a while.
Well, yeah, and here and there, I was sick a couple of weeks and had some trouble putting the appointments and stuff, and I knew a lot of these days. So, anyway, you're sounding good. You're plus 10. I'm not a bit better than that this morning.
Okay, I'm running some power. I'm not down to 1 plus like the peak there, so I'm hearing you well. Good to hear you again. I'll think about you, and I recognize your voice. I mean, I don't even need your call. I get your voice every time. So, you doing any better?
Well, for X-rays, and the surgeon looked at it. He says, well, if I go in there and do any work to it, he said it'll probably end up in amputation. And I said, well, as long as it's warm and it still bleeds, I'm keeping it. Or
yeah, I do the same thing there. Well, you know, I've had that shoulder problem. I thought I had a torn rotator cuff, and I had an MRI done on it finally last Thursday. And I saw the surgeon yesterday, and he said, good news. He says, your rotator cuff is not torn. You've got some other damage in there, but I think I can clear that up with some cortisone. So he gave me an injection yesterday, and it hasn't even been 24 hours, and I already feel quite a bit better.
Well, it gives you some hope, doesn't it? You know, if you deal with something long enough, you kind of get used to it, then they come along with something different. Whoa, that feels good. Let's do that some more, sort of thing. But the unfortunate part is I don't feel my foot, so it looks bad. Sometimes it smells bad, and I go through a round of antibiotics. But, you know, I was reading the other day that they're blaming antibiotic overuse contributes to colorectal cancer. Isn't that great?
Well, that is the problem with antibiotics. They become resistant to the, and they're not resistant to the stuff we're trying to cure, and then you don't have anything to help you.
Well, I don't know. I've gone through a lot of antibiotics in the last 10 or 12 years, so I do question them every time because, you become resistant, and then eventually they don't work at all. So, and I suppose then it's too late by then anyway.
Yeah, probably. Well, let's hope we don't get to that point, buddy. All right, well, I got to go. I'm happy to hear you again, and I plan to be here every Thursday from the get-go. So, maybe I'll see you next week if you're around. And you take care of yourself, and we'll talk to you again. VE3NEJ
Thanks, Bernie, and it's good to hear you too. Like I say, I've missed you guys for the last week or so, a couple of weeks maybe. Okay, thanks for picking me up, brother. We'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
Okay, 7-3, see ya. All right, clear with Terry, VE3NEJ, and next up is KC3FJY. Ron, come on in, Ron.
Good morning, Bernie. talk fast. Don't want to probably lose you in the QSB, and I have a lot of localized interference. Anyway, 71 degrees over here in the eastern part of the state. Really foggy here. I cannot even see the mountains back of me. Over to you.
All right. Well, your signal's pretty good there. It's bouncing around about 5.7, so good copy on you, no problem whatsoever. And good to hear my friends over there in the eastern part of the state. Things are going good over here. We got nice weather. It's going up to 80 today. It's 68 right now, and it's a beautiful sunny day.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, last I could copy it good last there. You're coming in about a 5.8. Anyway, that probably won't last long.
Well, that's amateur radio for you. That's the way it is.
Yeah, Roger again, Bernie. I'm also having problems with my RF control. I think I temporarily have it cured, and I'm going to have to do more about it. Yesterday, the RF kept cutting out on me all the time.
Well, it's doing good now, so everything seems to be working great. So have yourself a great day, and we'll catch up with you next time. KC3FJY, Ron, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Bernie. 76.
Okay, got another Ron in here. KF3DJ, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning, Bernhard. Good to hear you this morning. As you heard, or as you know, name is Ron. We're in Columbus, Pennsylvania. Columbus, PA is about 30 miles southeast of Erie. And from Mars, that's about 125 miles. So we're in the northwestern corner of the state where it is currently 68 and mostly cloudy here. We're expecting some more rain and then some sunshine. So we're going to have both today, I guess. Back to you, Bernie.
Okay, very good, Ron. Well, my logging program shows you 128 miles, so it's pretty doggone close from what you have there, so it's nice to know that that actually works. And I'm located near Mars. I'm between Mars and Saxonburg, PA. So, about halfway between each one. So I just picked one. My mailing address is Valencia, but there's not really a Valencia around. It's a mailing address.
Roger that. Well, I was through Mars 2 weeks ago, and my odometer said 125. So that's 3 miles. I'd say that's pretty darn close. Anyhow, I heard you're calling for check-ins, and I thought I'd try and add to your number. Over.
All right. Well, I'm glad you did, and nice to get you in my log for the first time. I'll know you next time you check in if you do. And I hope I hear from you. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
Roger that. Well, I'll try and remember to look for you. 73, and good luck today.
Okay, buddy. Take care. We'll catch you later. KF3DJ, Ron in just south of Erie, WA3BM. All right, last one on my list is Mike Whiskey. I'm going to take a guess. Is it K3RMW? Is that you, Bill?
Oh, you guessed right, Bernie, and good morning to you. Yeah, it's been a few weeks, I think, maybe 3 going to since the last time. I've been kind of busy on Thursday mornings for some reason. Just had things going on, more so in my ministry work. But anyway, it's good to be back. Wish I had your cooler weather. It's going to be up around 90. And then next week we're going up to maybe approaching 100. Then I think things start to cool down a little bit, down to 90 or something. Anyway, other than that, things I talked to her a couple days ago, and everything is coming along well for the baby, and so hopefully everything can work out well. But on that, I just wanted about good solid 5.9, maybe a little bit over.
All right, that sounds good, Bill. I have you about a 5'4". That's only about a 5'4", but I hear you perfectly okay. And I know you're busy with all the stuff that you do, and I appreciate hearing from you when I do. We got a nice day here today. It's 68 right now, going up to 80. It's a beautiful sunny day. You can't ask for anything more. My brother-in-law, who lives in Houston, it's actually Spring, Texas, which is a suburb of Houston. He's been whining for almost 2 months now. Every day is over 100 degrees. It feels like temperatures like 120, and they can't stand it.
Yeah, that's what's good. I have a niece who lives in Caravan right now, South Michigan, and got people in Dover that his friend lives out in Phoenix. So, yeah, that's crazy weather out there. Anyway, let's get on to the next line out there. But good time. Let me just I'll check in with you next week. Take care, God bless, and thanks for doing what you do there on the net.
All right, buddy. Always a pleasure hearing from you. You take care. We'll catch you later. K3RMW, WA3BM. That's Phil down in the Charlotte area. Okay, I'm ready to take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Please come with your suffixes only, please. Suffix only, spread them out.
Mexico Radio.
Japan Delta.
8 Charlie.
Tango.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, stand by, everybody. That is a mess. I got GLT. I got a station ending in Delta. Who's that?
And Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, started with Delta. It was such a mess I couldn't tell. I got an 8 Charlie. Then I got a station with Lima only. What was that?
Bravo Echo Lima.
CEL, and then I got Van ZVL. Okay, let's work this list, and then we'll go from there. First up, GLT, N3 GLT. Gary, come on in.
Good morning. From November 3 Golf Lima Tango, the name is Gary. And Bernie from Mars, how are you this morning?
Well, I'm doing a lot better there, Gary. I have to tell you, I've had some shoulder problems since April. Suffering like you would not believe, and finally I had to get an X-ray, and that didn't show anything. And I had to get an MRI, which I did my shift last week. And I saw the surgeon yesterday, and he says, you don't have a torn rotator cuff, but you got lots of other stuff messed up in there. And he said, but I'm pretty sure this cortisone shot's going to take care of you. So he gave that to me yesterday, and it hasn't even been 24 hours, and I'm already feeling better.
Oh, that's always good news to hear, Bernie. Congratulations on that, and may the healing continue. And I'm running the Flex this morning, and I don't know, I'm pumping out about 700 watts into the vertical antenna. You're booming in here at about 10 over into northern Lancaster County here in southeast Pennsylvania. And good morning to you. Good morning to everyone who can hear me. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. 73, Bernie.
Okay, 7-3 is Gary. I'll tell you what, your signal bouncing around between 57 and 59. The Flex sounds good, got really nice audio and nice radio. Take care of yourself. I hope to catch you next week. N3GLT, WA3BM.
73.
All right, 7-3 to Gary. Let's try, I think my hands don't want to type right. And K3DPT. Tim, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. If he's still there, Bill in Charlotte. Haven't heard you for a while. Bill and I go back a long way. He's a crackerjack arson investigator if you have any suspicious fires. Bernie, what would you think the worst thing your wife could tell you in the morning when you got up?
Gee, I don't know what.
Honey, there's a puddle of water on the floor in the basement.
Oh, yeah, that would be horrible. That would be horrible. I had a little bit of water problem here in the corner of my shack in the basement, and it's carpeted. And anytime we would get a heavy rain, I'd get like a cup of water in there. And I got sick of it. After about 6 months of that, I had some waterproofing company come in, and they ripped up the carpeting in that area, and they put like a trough down in there and a sump pump. And I've never heard that sump pump come on, so just the trough was enough to catch that cup of water and drop it in the sump. So I've been good.
Yeah, well, this was a leaking pipe inside the wall, so that was my day yesterday. Anyway, good hearing you, Bernie. You got a great signal down here. You're 5'9 plus 20 at times, and I'll say good morning to Dave over in Virginia if he's still there. Back to you, Bernie. Thanks again for running the net. K3DPT.
Okay, very good. I just want to ask you, was it copper pipe and was a pinhole leak?
Yeah, when we first moved into the house, the water treatment system wasn't very good. We're on a well, and we were getting pinhole leaks all over the place. So I've been going through the house. Whenever anything goes, I just branch out with plastic from where the leak is to the next copper pipe and wait for that to go.
Okay, well, my son had that problem in his house in Cranberry, and yeah, I had to help him, and we replaced every cold water line in that house with PEX, which was really great to do, but it still made a big mess, and he eventually moved out of it. But that area of Cranberry and some parts of that are close to there that are in this Westview water, they're having these pinhole leaks everywhere.
Yeah, I noticed that when we moved into the house, but over the years, we've been here 26 years now. I've gotten most of it taken care of, and the further you get away from where the water comes into the house, the less the problem. Anyway, you got a lot of guys waiting. Thanks for running it, K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Good luck to you there, and yeah, it is a pain to have that trouble. We'll catch you later. K3DPT, WA3BM.
Contact.
All right, next up, I think this is NQ8C. Is that you, Bill?
Contact.
Roger, Bernie. It is. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. 20184 for the log. It's Bill here in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. You're booming into me today. Running a pretty steady 20 over, huh?
All right, I have you by S9 plus 10, so you're doing the same thing. Really nice link between you and me, buddy.
I'm glad to hear that. And if I may comment a little bit, I'm a retired orthopedic surgeon nurse. So if you can avoid the knife, that's great. Cortisone is a wonderful drug if they can do it more than once. So glad to hear that it's giving you some good results. Over.
Yeah, he seems to think that's going to do the trick. So hopefully I won't even need another one. But he was good. I tell you what, he gave me that shot in my shoulder, and I didn't even feel it.
Well, that's great. And, don't look. It's a big needle. But, yeah, that's good. I think the standard of care is you can do up to 3 in a 1 year period of time if you need. If it's giving you relief, yeah, the old saying goes, don't mess with success. Over.
Yeah, well, I've been suffering, like I said, I've been suffering since April. And it's really been bad. And it's gotten worse and worse and worse. And so it's nice to feel something is turning around a little bit. And he said that he could hook me up with a guy if I need to, like in a while, a long while from now, with this PRP. And that's supposed to be fantastic too, but very expensive.
Well, yeah, there's no question. A lot of this stuff costs money. I may want to suggest a little PT, following this now that you've gotten a little result from the cortisone. But, that's his judgment, obviously, not mine by any means. So, thank you much for the good signal report and what you do for the net. We do appreciate it. NQ8C, 73, everybody.
Okay, Bill, thanks a lot for all that, and I appreciate it very much. And we'll catch up with you next time. NQ8CWA3BM, 73.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, N1KAK. 2 or 3 people before, one of them mentioned that the previous person who checked in was a fire investigator, and I also spent a lot of my career doing that as well. I was wondering, I didn't catch the call, but I was wondering if he was still on the air, and if so, we could slide up another frequency. I think he was North Carolina.
West Virginia, NQ8C, or are you looking for K3RMW?
All I know is the person previous to this one mentioned the person.
I can move up if he wants, over.
And I didn't write it down at the time.
I think he's looking for Bill, K3RMW, down in Charlotte.
That would make sense. If I think that would be it. He was in North Carolina. Yeah.
I'll be surprised if he's still on. K3RMW, WA3BM. He's still in? K3RMW, WA3BM. Nope, sorry. I think he's gone now.
Okay, thanks, Bernie. I'll listen, and see if I hear him again sometime in the next couple of weeks. Thank you much, 73, N1KAK.
Yep, he used to check in with me every single Thursday, but he's gotten away from it. He's been kind of busy with the stuff that he does. And if you look up his call, K3RMW, you'll see all the things he's into. He's very into volunteer work with churches and things like that. So look him up, K3RMW.
Yep, I will. I made a note of it this time. Thank you, N1KAK.
Okay, catch you later. N1KAK, WA3BM. See y'all. Okay, last on the list is Van, ZVL. Come on in, Van.
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Good morning, Bernie. Nice morning here in Indian Lake. Sun's peeking in and out periodically. 67 degrees, heading to 77, and maybe some thunder showers in the afternoon. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, we got no rain in the forecast here. It is just absolutely beautiful out there. The sun's shining. There's no clouds in the sky. We're up to 69. We're going up to 80 today. So we can't complain too much.
Yeah, sounds like a nice day down there, too. Alrighty, good to hear you, Bernie. Glad I caught you. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, my friend. Always a pleasure hearing from you both at Indian Lake and your other QTH. So you take care, my friend. K2ZVL. Enjoy the weather.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, clear with Van, and let me see where I'm at. Let's see here. What do I got time-wise? Oh, I got a lot of time left. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your suffix only. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Mexico Radio.
Japan Delta.
Bravo Echo Lima.
Kilo Zero Bravo Mobile.
All right, I missed most of those calls. I got Julia Delta, I got Bravo Echo Lima, I got a station ending in B. I think it's Rudy Mobile. He'll be first, and then there was the first couple I didn't get at all.
Mike Romeo.
ND4MR. Okay, anybody else? Again, please. Zero Delta Lima? Is it zero or is it Zulu Delta Lima? All right, I got it. Okay, all right, stand by. All right, the first one is Rudy. Rudy, give me your call again, please.
Yes, sir, Bernie. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Brian.
KB3KSB. Yeah, I just couldn't think of it. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. Real good. That was 2 degrees in Baltimore there, right?
Okay, we're at 69 going up to 80. That's going to be our high for today there. Beautiful day here in Western PA today. How you doing?
Everything going good. Going good. On the way to Alabama in the morning. I'm leaving for the Flea Fest in Huntsville, Alabama there tomorrow morning, Roger.
Oh, well, I'll have a safe trip down there.
Yes, sir. All right, mighty fine. Just want to take a walk to the band. And you sound real good in Baltimore. I'm saying, thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kill Tail. Thank you.
All right, thanks a lot, Rudy. Take care. KB3KSB, WA3BM. He's a mobile station in Baltimore. Okay, next up is Julia Delta. I don't know, is it KC1JD? Is that Brian?
No, negative. Negative, Bernie. It's Alpha 1 Juliet Delta. Matt up here in New Hampshire, right here on the northwest shores of beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee. Say good morning. Nice to hear you, Bernie. Signals are sort of, middle of the road today. You're about a 5 and 6, 56 here. Perfectly copyable, but not booming in. Nice to hear you. My ECARS number is 10525, 10525, and no traffic for the net. Just wanted to say a quick hello. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, AA1JD, over.
Okay, very good, there. I just thought you had to be a new station because I got a pretty extensive logbook. It's up over almost 28,000 entries, so usually I have everyone, but you're a new station for me. Nice to meet you for the first time. I got your ECARS number, and I hope to hear from you again there, Matt. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
Roger, Bernie. Have a good day and a nice weekend coming up.
All right, catch you later. See you later. Going to clear with Alpha 1 Juliet Delta. Next station up is Bravo Echo Lima WB8BEL. Bob.
QSL. It's Bob, and I am checking in this morning with 15 watts from Huntington, West Virginia, and it's 70 degrees and sunny here as well. No other traffic, Bernie, just thanks for checking me in. Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima.
Well, I got to tell you, buddy, your 15 watts is giving you about a 5-6 into western Pennsylvania today. Doing a great job.
Well, thanks for those flowers. I don't have an estimator on this little rig that I'm running, but if I did, you would be about the so propagation's good this morning, Bernie. Thanks again for checking me in, WB8BEL.
Hey, before you go, could you cut back down to like 5 watts? The last time I worked, you were at 5 watts. I'm just curious.
No, that was with a different radio. I can turn this down, but I have to get inside the case to do it.
Oh, okay. Now, don't do that. Okay, I thought it might have been adjustable there. So, okay. All right. Well, you still sound great. Thanks for the check-in. I love QRP, and hope you have a wonderful day.
73.
Okay, let's see. Dave, you're up next, buddy. ND4MR, WA3BM.
You have the wrong call, Bernie. It's Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Oh, KC1MR. Hi, Ray.
Hey, how you doing? You're sounding good. And it's an overcast day, so it's going to be kind of in the low 70s with overcast, but it's a nice day otherwise. How you doing?
Doing pretty good, Ray. I can't do much, try to not do that.
Okay, yeah, you're not your usual strong self. I guess the band's not in the best of shape, but I can copy you mostly. So, anyway, nice talking to you. It's been a while.
It's been a long while. You know what? There must be one-way propagation there because I'm picking you up at 10 over S9, Ray, believe it or not. So it's kind of strange. Last time I talked to you was July 13th.
Yeah, it has been a while. But anyway, I don't have much to say. Just nice to talk to you since July. Wow. The whole summer's gone by.
Yeah, it sure has. It sure has. Well, it's been a nice summer anyway. It hasn't been bad weather here. It's been pretty decent.
Okay, very good. Well, anyway, thanks for picking me up and have a good day, okay?
All right, buddy. Well, thank you for checking in, and maybe I'll hear you next week, too.
I hope so. 7-3.
Bye-bye. clearing with KC1MR. It's Ray up in Massachusetts. Beantown Ray, my friend. And I got one more on this list, and I might not have written it down right, or you're not in my log. Zulu Delta Lima. Is that right? Is it Zulu Delta Lima? All right, nothing heard. Let's see, where am I? I got 15 more minutes. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. You'll get priority. And please, suffix only. Spread them out. Come now.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, uniform at November, Mobile.
Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Okay, obviously, you guys, a lot of you guys aren't listening. I want your suffix only. I don't want your whole call. I just want your suffix only. It's too hard for me to copy it down. I got Whiskey Romeo Mike. It was the only station I got out of that mess.
Sierra, uniform at November, Mobile.
SUN Mobile. Anybody else?
1 November, Mobile.
Okay, Frank, I got you. Mobile. Okay, anybody else? All right, I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with this order because I got to take mobiles first. SUN mobiles first, KZ1N mobile is second, and WRM you'll be third. Okay, let's see if I have SUN in my log. W8SUN, George, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. It sounds like Bernie. Is that you, Bernie?
It is.
Oh, yeah, very good. Hey, Bernie, it's Wayne in Roanoke. Just pulled into the parking lot, headed to the pickleball course. Just thought I'd say good morning. Beautiful day, 72 degrees in Roanoke, sunny skies.
All right, very good there. Sorry about the mix-up on the name there, Wayne. Unfortunately, the stupid log I have, when I do the lookup, it doesn't give me enough space on the thing to see all the way out. I have your alternate name in brackets there, and I can't see it until I bring it up, so it's my fault. Anyway, good hearing you, Wayne. You sound great.
Thanks, Bernie. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good net. I'm sure you've had fun so far this morning, and we'll catch up with you later. W8SUN Mobile, Roanoke 73.
Okay, buddy. Have a good time there with the pickleball. I love it. See you later. W8SUN Mobile, WA3BM. All right, Frank, KZ1N, WA3BM. You going to lunch?
Yes, I am. Good morning, sir. It's been a while. Just having it. 40 meters has not been good to me for the first part of this month. It's just the way it is. Anyway, you're coming in good today.
Okay, well, that's good to know. Yeah, I think it was early in the month of July that I worked you, and that it's been a pretty long time. So good hearing you.
Yeah, that's I'm on the trail. I'm on the road. I'm taking the trip. I'm up on the highway from the dog road. So I'll give this a try and see what happens, and here you are. So that works out good. Thanks for being there. Good to hear you. Don't want to tie it up here. See you. Thanks for being mobile.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, you're way down in the noise today. It's still not strong, so maybe conditions will get better as the year goes on. But anyway, I got you. I heard everything. Have a great day and enjoy your lunch with your buddies. KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM. Okay, the first on the list was Whiskey Romeo Mike. Come on in.
Oh, good morning to you, Bernie. Good morning to the net. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill here in Danville, Illinois, got a new call. My old call was November 9, Romeo India Victor. So how copy this morning there, Bernie?
All right, so it's Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike?
Roger.
Okay, wow, good to hear you on your new call there. What brought that on?
Oh, I don't know. I just want to get my initials like everybody else around here in my area is doing. That maybe I'm getting older, and help me remember my name as I get older.
Yeah, I tried to do that too, and I couldn't get. I could just get my last two, the B and the M. And there was a guy that had exactly the call I wanted, but he's down in Maryland and he hasn't given it up. So, I have Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I kind of like the 2x2, and I got a real nice lit thing with a call sign on it, and it has a 4400 Z2 mounted beside it that lights up as well, and so it costs a lot of money, and I'm not changing now.
Well, I don't blame you. That sounds pretty cool there. My roster number is 9102. I don't know how that affects all that or how I change anything on the website there, but I guess maybe you can fill me in on that. I'm not sure.
I don't know if you need to do anything at all, really, when you change your call like that. But let me look into it, okay? Next time I talk to you, I'll tell you, because I'm not sure. Or you can go into the website. You know the website?
Yeah, I'm on it. I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, you can probably do it there. When you look up your new call, you can just go in there and put that number in there.
Roger. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take a look at it. But weather here is not too bad. We're supposed to get a little bit of rain today, maybe 70% chance of rain anyway. But we'll see. Anyway, that's all I needed there. Just want to say hello to everybody this morning, and hope everybody's having a good morning. So I'll turn it back to you. Let you get a few more check-ins there. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, back to net.
All right, very good there, Bill. You take care, and nice to hear you on the new with the new call there. You take care. We'll see you. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, WA3BM 73.
73.
Okay, let me see here. I got the maintenance here. Just give me 1 second. I'm running out of space on my boogie board, so I got to get the calls and everything. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Now I can erase that boogie board so I can put more calls in. All right. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 and taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please come with your call. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Suffix only. Come now.
Alpha Kilo. Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Okay, got Alpha Kilo, and I got something Whiskey Charlie. What was the first letter?
Radio.
RWC. Okay, anybody else?
Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
Okay, I got Vic QRP. I'm going to work him first. Anybody else?
Mr. Echo 3, Foxtrot Kilo November.
Okay, Jerry, mobile, okay. I'll work you first, and then the QRP. Anybody else?
WD8 QRP.
All right, WD8, what was it?
Alpha, running QRP 21.
Okay, all right. Okay, anybody else?
Uniform Foxtrot Mike for the end.
Okay, Jack, K3UFM, he's going to be the tail gunner. Okay, so this is the way it's going to go. The mobile's going to be first, and then I got THR QRP, POA QRP, then up to AAK and RWC. All right, and then finally Jack, K3UFM. All right, let's go with the first mobile, K3FKI, WA3BM. Did I get that call right, or is it FKN? Who was the mobile station? All right, I'll try him again after I work the QRPs. Okay, excuse me. WA4THR, WA3BM. Vic, how you doing?
Good, Bernie. WA4THR Vic in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 4760. We had a nice day yesterday. Today it's a little cloudier and 71 degrees, but I don't think anything is going to go on. Running the microbidics this morning, and how you been? WA4THR.
Well, I've been suffering with problems with my shoulder since April, but I finally got an MRI and I got a cortisone shot yesterday, and honest to God, even only one day I'm starting to feel a lot better, so I'm doing okay. How many watts you running?
Oh, about 10, I guess. Yeah, it looks like it's swinging up to about 10 watts here on 40 meters. You're not as strong as I've heard you sometimes in the past, but it looked like I might be able to get through, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Over.
Okay, yeah, I got you about a 55. No problem with the copy, though. Real easy copy.
Well, that's good. Yeah, you were like 5'7", 5'8", something like that. So all is well. Thanks for picking me up. Good to hear you, Bernie, and glad the shoulder's getting fixed. WA4THR.
Yeah, it's been a long time, man. Since April, injured. Had been suffering ever since with all kind of therapies and everything. Nothing worked. So I got an MRI, and the surgeon said, you don't need any surgery. I think I can fix you up with cortisone injections. So he gave me that yesterday. And believe it or not, I'm already starting to feel better.
Well, that's fantastic. Yeah, I've had a similar experience with them injecting, I guess it's steroids right into my backbone, right at my neck. That has fixed the problem I was dealing with for a couple of years. Not 100%, but my gosh, 80 to 90% is a whole lot better than it was. All right, Bernie, we'll see you later. 73 WA4THR.
All right, I've had 2 cortisone injections in my life, and I'll tell you what, it's an amazing thing. All right, see you later. WA4THR, WA3BM. Okay, next up, WDAPOA. Ron, come on in.
Okay, yeah, this is Whiskey Delta Papa Oscar Alpha. My name is Ron. I'm located in the Columbus, Ohio area. And this morning I'm running a 20-watt transceiver, or a Chinese Gaigu. The model is the T90, up into a 40-meter inverted G. And it's with 450 ohm ladder feet. So no news report. Just wanted to check in. That's the next control. Over.
Okay, you're peaking around a 5.7 on that 20 watts. 5.7 on that 20 watts there, Ron. Sounds great. Really sounds great. And have fun with that.
Thank you.
It's got nice audio, too, I've got to tell you. The audio is very nice on it. Okay, we're going to clear with them. Okay, now I'm going to try the FKN mobile. You still there? The FKN mobile. You there? All right.
Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo November. ECARS number 30718. Just a quick check-in. Good morning.
Okay, so Victor Alpha 3? The mobile station, FKN. Are you Victor Alpha 3?
Roger, roger. Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo November. Kilo Golf.
It's Victor Echo 3.
Yeah, this is all over the place this morning. You're coming in at 5.9 and now about a 5.6. Roger.
Okay, I just want to make sure I got the call right. It's VE3FKN. Is your name Toma?
First name is Tango Oscar Mike. Roger. ECARS number 30718.
Okay, one more time, though, with your call. I want to make sure I got it right, because I have a couple similar calls there, and I don't want to mess it up. So is it Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot Kilo November?
Roger, roger.
Okay, very good. Okay, I got you in there now, your mobile. Thanks for hanging in there. I appreciate it.
Have a great day.
All right, I got you about a 55 on a signal report, too. 55 signal report.
Roger, roger.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. All right, next up is Alpha Kilo. That's KC2AAK, John?
Yes, good morning, Poco. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic. On the side listening, ECARS, lifetime 20815. 20815. Running the old Kenwood TS 130S this morning. Other than that, looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day here, a little bit muggy. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, sounding great. You're peaking right around 59 there, John. 59, sounding real good there on the Kenwood.
Yeah, I love this old radio. It's an old mobile rig, you know, the old Kenwood, probably made in the 80s, and beautiful old radio. KC2AAK on the side listening, 7-3.
All right, 7-3s, my friend. Have a great day. All right, last on the list, N2RWC. Ron, come on in.
Good morning, and thank you for picking me up. Your signal to me is 10 over S time. You have a short symbol here, Binghamton, New York, New York, Binghamton. My name is Ron, Radio Oscar November. Just want to check and say hello. It's the top of the hour now, so I won't keep you. But again, thanks for picking me up, and hope I can come into that sooner so there can be more time. 7-3, and thank you for picking me up. Over.
All right, buddy. Have a great day there. You sounding real good there, and we'll catch you next time. N2RWC WA3BM. You're about 5'7" to 5'8". All right, last one up. Now, who could that be? K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. K3UFM WA3BM.
Good morning, my friend. WA3BM, K3UFM. All's well and good here, and I'm looking forward to the ride in the Model A tomorrow. It sounds wonderful to me. Our buddy Al will not be here today. He's got to finish up on some things he's got going on, and I'll be taking the shift here, Bernie. Over.
All right, my friend. Yep, I'm going to take the Model A over to Saxonburg today. If everything's running right on it, I'll pick you up. If not, I'll call you and let you know. I'll pick you up on something else. All right, take care. K3UFM, WA3BM, all yours.
Okay, Barney, very good, very good. If it doesn't work well with the Model A, if you want, I can, get up there myself. Either way, that'll be fine. Whatever your pleasure is. But it'd just be great to be with you and the gang for lunch tomorrow. 7-3, Barney. Okay, everyone out there, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call sign is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. The name here is Jack. My ECAR number is 30477. 30477. I'll be the net control operator for the next hour, sitting in for my buddy Al. He's got things to do today. And first of all, does anybody have a schedule to keep? Over. Nothing heard. Well, with that, we'll announce a few other things as we go along. Let's get the show on the road here. Let's look for mobile stations. Mobile stations only that want to check into ECARS. K3UFM listening.
Alpha Bravo 0, Delta Kilo Mobile 2.
Okay, I had an Alpha Delta with a Delta Kilo Bravo 2 in the mobile. This is K3UFM.
The call is Alpha Bravo 0 Delta Kilo Mobile in New York State. Over.
Alpha Bravo 0 Delta Kilo Portable 2 in New York State. Okay, we got you. Over.
Roger, we're mobile, and we're in Boonville, New York, just leaving camp where we're at for 2 weeks, and headed back to Missouri. Over.
Headed back to Missouri. Very good. That last transmission, you were about a 5'8". Good signal coming in. Now, what's the name there, please? Over.
The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and you're good 5'9" into the mobile.
Very good, Dave. Very good. Sounding good. Sounds like you got a nice trip ahead of you there. You be safe in the mobile. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, we just got to leave the radio on and travel with you for a while. And she loves checks in. Thanks for taking my check-in, Jeff. And I forgot your caller and right back. AB0DK, Mobile 2.
Very good, Dave. Very good. Thank you very much for checking in. Be safe on your journey. And ECARS is up and running until about 1:30 this afternoon. About 1:30 this afternoon. So if you need anything, call in, and one of the operators, I'm sure, would be glad to help you out there, Dave. We'll be clear with Alpha Bravo 0, Delta Kilo, Portable 2 Mobile, K3UFM at ECAR Net Control. Looking for any other mobile stations. Mobile only, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
There he is, Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. How are you this morning, Rudy? Over.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Jack. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. 82 degrees in Baltimore. And how you doing this morning?
Very good on your 80 degrees there. We're only at about 69, 70 degrees. We should hit 80 later today, but everything is fine and dandy, Rudy. How are you doing? Over.
Everything is doing great. I'm doing great. Heading towards Huntsville, Alabama in the morning. I'm heading towards the Fleet Fest in Huntsville, Alabama in the morning there, Roger.
Very good. Very good. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad that it's not a work thing that you're going to, but you have yourself a great time, and hopefully you find some nice treasures, Rudy. Over.
Okay, thank you. I sure will. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning to you. I got a landline. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
You're welcome, Rudy. Thank you very much for your check-in. 7-3 to you. All right. Is there any other mobiles out there? Any other mobiles trying to check into ECARS? How about QRP stations? Any QRP-only stations only? Looks like we're good. Okay, we're ready for all stations to check in. All stations are welcome. Do not need to be a member. Membership is certainly encouraged, but you don't need to be a member. K3UFM listening.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November. Uniform India Victor.
Kilo 4, Union X-ray Echo.
Okay, we got several stations in here. We got a Mike Romeo, and that would be Ray, and we got Leroy, FGN. We have Al, Electromotive Force, and there was a station with a Victor in it, a Victor station. Over.
This is the Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. That sounds familiar too. Okay, let's get to the top here. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Chuck, and you sound good. The beer's not in great shape, but I hear you fine. And Jack, good morning. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, my friend Ray. Doing real good. You're a 5'9 plus. Everything is fine and dandy here in Western Pennsylvania today. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5'7" to a 9, so the lots of QSB, but Q5 copy all the way. And glad to be number one on the roll. I try to do that, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Go ahead.
That's right. You never know what's going to happen. Now, let's see. Last time we talked, your wife was getting ready for a birthday, and she was throwing her own birthday party last Saturday. Is that a correct memory? Over?
Very close. It's this Saturday. She's invited 30 people to her own party, which I think is a hot ticket thing to do. Go ahead.
Very good, Ray. Very good. Well, that is wonderful. It's good to hear you, Ray, as always. And you be sure to tell the XYL happy birthday from us here at ECARS. Over.
Okay, buddy. Sure will. You take care. You sound excellent. Have a good day.
All right, Ray. Thanks for checking in. 7-3. Okay, looking for Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, K3UFM.
Good morning, Jack. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, 1814 on the Water for Life. And we have an overcast morning there, Jack, and it's 75 degrees. Over.
Okay, Leroy, very good on everything there. Your signal's very nice today. A good solid 5.9 copy, and we're close to 70 degrees here right now, and going up to 80. It's going to be a nice day. I think we're going to get some rain overnight, but then we're going to have a stretch of some dry weather, and it'll be hot. Over.
QSL, Jack. I'm waiting for my grass to get dry so I can cut it again. It's getting pretty tall. Over.
Boy, yeah, we go through stretches like that too, Ray, but I'm in good shape right now for the grass, so I can just sit back and watch it grow. Over.
QSL, Jack. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the road. K3UFM and 1FTN will be clear and listening.
Okay, Leroy, thanks very much for stopping in this morning. Always a pleasure to get to say hi to you. Take care, my friend. Okay, looking for my other friend here. Whiskey, I think it was the Whiskey 2. Oh, my goodness, Al, I can't remember your prefix. Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force. Come on back, Al.
Roger, this is W2, Echo Mike Foxtrot. W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio, and receiving you very well this morning. Not so good the last station. He was in and out of the noise, but that's 40 meters for you. And I think the sun is out today out here in New Waterford. My ECARS number, by the way, is 2915. So that's about it from here. And I'm going to turn it back to net control and let him gather in some more stations here. K3UFM, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Saying 7-3 to everybody on the frequency. And I am pulling the plug and going upstairs and getting my cup of coffee back down here. So 7-3 all the way around. W2EMF is clear the frequency and going bye-bye. Out.
All right, Al, very good. Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force, K3UFM, back to you. I'm glad to hear everything is doing good there, and glad you're getting to get up there for that cup of coffee. I skipped my cup of coffee this morning. We're just going to straight water, but that was my choice. Anyway, your signal was a strong 5 and 9, a 5 and 9, real good signal coming in, Al. Always the pleasure to say hi to you on a Thursday morning. You take care, my friend. Have yourself a great day. 7-3, Al.
Yeah, 7-3, and I am really going this time. W2EMF is clear of the frequency and going upstairs for my coffee.
Okay, Al. Take care now. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform, India Victor. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform, India Victor. I believe that's Joe. We've spoken before. Over.
Good morning, Jack. This is the Kilo Echo 8, Uniform, India Victor from Sylvania, Ohio. I'm reading you way over 20 over 9. Really strong signal here. Sylvania, Ohio is only 5 miles west of Toledo, Ohio. My ECAR number is 8488. By the way, I talked to you about a month ago or so, and it's been a long time already. And anyway, I am getting ready for action today. It's a beautiful day here in the 71 degrees. It's not going to be beyond the 76 degrees high today, so I think I'm ready to go outside and do something for the Senate project. So I just want to say good morning to you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. So back to you, KE8UIZ.
All right. right, Joe. Very good. Very good. Good to hear from you again. The call sign certainly sounded very familiar to me, and especially the Sylvania. It always reminds me of tubes, good old vacuum tubes. And we got your 8488 written down in the roster. It sounds like you're going to have a very pleasant day there in Sylvania, Ohio. And we're looking forward to a good day here. It's going to be warmer than what I like. It's going to hit up into the 80s, which is too warm for me, but that's okay. That's why we have air conditioning on the inside. Joe, thanks very much for being here this morning. You take care. Your signal was a 5 and 9, at least a 5 and 9. Very nice signal coming in. Take care, Joe. 7-3 to you.
7-3 also. Have a wonderful day.
All right. Again, this is K3UFM at ECARS, sitting in for my buddy Al. He's got things to take care of today, and he will not be with us, but he'll be here next week for sure. And let's take another listen up from mobiles. Do we have mobile stations, mobile or QRP? Mobile or QRP only? K3UFM listening.
Kilo 3, X-ray Yankee Mobile.
Kilo 3, X-ray Yankee Mobile, K3UFM. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Jack. Name here is Mark. And you got a great signal today. Band's in good shape here. I'm on 81. Got a meeting in Binghamton about half an hour. And then going to continue up towards New Hampshire and spend the weekend at my sister's place. Over.
Oh, sounds like you got everything figured out there. That's very good. Well, you're coming in a 5 and 7 from Binghamton. Very nice signal coming in. I hope everything works out well for you with your plans, and that you have safe travel there, Mark. Over.
Okay, thank you. Just wanted to say good morning and maybe check in with you later in the weekend. 73 from K3XY Mobile.
All right, Mark, you take care. Have yourself a great day out there. Clear with K3XY in the mobile. Okay, let's check in for all stations. If you are mobile, let me know, but all stations are welcome. All stations are welcome to ECARS. This is K3UFM at Net Control.
W3WKD. Kilo 6, Alpha Whiskey Alpha /3.
Hello, Delta.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo.
Ray Echo.
We had several good strong signals in there and a couple of weak ones. Let's get the strong signals here and then move on. We got Whiskey Kilo Delta, Lima Delta Bravo, and a station with I think it's Romeo Echo in it. We'll take these three fine gentlemen. Whiskey 3 WKD, Terry. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Jack. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta W3WKD in Glenshaw. You are about 10 over S9 here this morning. So excellent for ground wave, and I'm hearing everybody almost 10 over 9. I mean, it's amazing how well everybody is. And I know where Sylvania, Ohio is, just outside of Toledo. When I go to visit my in-laws, we go up to up through there, head up into Michigan. So I know where Toledo is. It's down under. That's what they call it in Michigan. It's down under. Alrighty. I am ECARS number 3079er for life, and you can quote me on that. I'll see you tonight on AM night, knock on wood, on 28.430. I listened last night, and there was nobody around, so I was the only member of the Nuts and Bolts net to show up last night on 28.430, so I just talked to myself. Alrighty, anyway, back to you, Jack. K3 UFM. This is W3WKD.
W3WKD, K3UFM. Okay, Terry, very good, very good. Well, Sorry to hear that you were the only one on 10 meters last night. I hope you did that talking to yourself on the air, so at least you kept the frequency for the nuts and bolts. But I was just taking it easy. I had my CAT scan, my yearly CAT scan yesterday, and I am cancer-free here again. We're going over 7 years now, so all is well. The freezer is still supplied well with Blue Bunny ice cream, so we should be able to continue. And any chance you and Kathy will make it to the luncheon Friday, Terry? Over.
Oh, we certainly can give it a go. Kathy is off this Friday, so that works. Yeah, the luncheon seemed to occur on the same time when she has Fridays off. They make her work the shift where she has to work a Sunday because there's a librarian shortage, so they don't have enough people to cover things in the library. So she'll work like 6 days in a row and then get Friday off, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. So yeah, knock on wood, we'll come to the luncheon. That'd be a lot of fun. I'll make sure I talk to her before she heads out for work this morning. There was something I was going to tell you, Jack. Now it's completely gone. So well, I'll just talk to myself tonight on 28.430 if I remember. 73, and it's nice talking to you. I guess we should mention everybody should check in on 7272 at the end of your shift here, Jack, and check in with our good friend Walt on the 7272 Chew. K3YU, YUV. I was going to call you YUV. K3UFM. This is W3WKD.
Well, I'd be honored to be called that, Terry. That's for sure. That's for sure. Very good on everything. I hope you guys will make it to the luncheon. Always good to see you both. And I will be there on 10 meters tonight on AM. We'll get the old volume fired up, and I'll be there for sure, Terry. Thanks for taking the time to check in, and we'll catch up with you later. Clear with W3WKD, and let's go out to KE8. Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jack, and everybody else. Listen to the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm here to Plainville this morning, Jack, where we have got, let me see, we have already got 81 degrees. The barometer is steady at 29.20. 69% humidity. I can't see any clouds. No rain overnight, Jack, and no wind. And one thing is joyous to my ears that you went and got that test and they found you cancer-free again. That is wonderful news, Jack. Over.
Thank you very much, Jim. Thank you. It's always a relief to go there. I'm on a yearly schedule now for those scans. For the first 6 years, I was on every 3 months schedule. So I'm an old hat at doing that. But all is well, and it's a great feeling to know that that seems to be behind me for sure. Jim, you're a solid 5'9". You got 81 degrees there. We're only at 70 degrees. We're going to hit 80 sometime, this afternoon. And I think we're supposed to get some rain overnight and then a nice clear stretch. Always a pleasure to talk to you, my friend. When I talk to my buddy Al this afternoon, I will let him know that you checked in, Jim. Roger?
Roger that. Send Al my best as always there. And, the temperature difference there. Let me ask you a quick question before you get this next check in there, Jack. What's the elevation around Glen Shaw? Here at the clay mill, we're at 746 feet above sea level. What's your elevation, over?
Offhand, I don't remember exactly, but it's somewhere in the neighborhood of 1150, about 1150 feet, Jim. Over.
Roger that. That might explain a little bit of it, but I wouldn't think that would make that much of a difference. So it must just be an air mass of the upper atmosphere. Anyway, Jack, get your check in. You're sounding great here. 591 as usual. Send out my best, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jack.
All righty, Jim. Very good. Thank you for being here this morning. Jim's certainly one of our favorite net control operators out there. If you ever get a chance and hear him on, please give him a shout. Clear with KE8LDB and looking for a station with a Romeo Echo in the call sign. A Romeo Echo in the call sign. Over.
Hello, Joe.
Was it Whiskey 2 X-Ray Echo? Whiskey 2 X-Ray Echo, over?
Yes, sir, you're very close. It's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, over.
Okay, we're trying to narrow in on them here. We got Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, over.
Yes, sir, 100% correct. This could be maybe our percent as next, but my ECARS number is 21175.
All right, we got you. KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo 21175. Very good, very good. The name here is Jack. I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. What's the name and location there? Over.
Yes, sir. The name is Mike. I'm in Syracuse, New York, way out in the country, and actually in Dairyland, so to speak. Farm. It's a very nice morning here right now, and I hope it's going to go up into the 80s possibly. A perfect day for cutting grass and playing with the antennas outside. Over.
Okay, sounds like you have a great day to play with with those antennas, Mike. And your signal's on the weak side here today. I got you about a 4x4, but not bad. I can pull you out. I'm lucky that I don't have a noise level here, Mike. Over.
Yeah, I know. I think I've got hardware DVT vertical, and it hasn't really been doing it properly. So I'm going to let it down one of these days and measure it. Actually, not measure it, but use my analyzer on it and get the frequencies and order the way to go up. It's a multi-frequency antenna, and if you don't have an adjusted correction, we're not going to be talking to
Roger. Yeah, it's tough pulling you out, but things are doing good. Things are well. I can copy you okay. It would be so far. You're probably the lightest signal that I've heard here this morning. But hey, as long as the communications goes through, that's all that counts, Mike. Thank you very much for taking the time to stop by ECARS. I'm going to be clear with Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, and listening up for more stations to check in. If you're mobile or QRP, let me know.
Kilo Golf 4 Oscar Lima Echo.
Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo.
Okay, I got 3. Oscar Lima Echo, Lima Romeo, and Kilo Romeo, if I can read my writing. Let's start at the top. Oscar Lima Echo, K3UFM.
K3UFM, this is KG4OLE. The name here is Dale. Delta Alpha Lima Echo. I'm in Williamsburg, Virginia, Victor Alpha, and just doing some serious antenna work here this morning and wanted to get on the air. And you're the first spot to get checked, so just wanted to get a signal report on the new dipole, KG4OLE.
KG4OLE, K3UFM. Okay, Dale, the new dipole is making it up here 10 miles north of Pittsburgh at almost 10 over 9. Very strong signal and great audio, Dale. Over.
All right, thank you very much for the flowers on the audio. Your audio's not too bad yourself there, young man. And you're also 5'9" into Williamsburg. And I don't want to hold the frequency, just wanted to get a quick signal report since this is my first transmission on the new antennas. Appreciate it, Jack, and you have a great day, and we'll talk to you some other time. It's KG4OLE.
Thank you very much, Dale, for everything. And that new dipole is working out just great here today. And like I said, your signal sounds really, really good. Be a pleasure to work you again whenever you get a chance, Dale. I'll be clear with Kilo Golf 3 Oscar Lima Echo, K3UFM, looking for Lima Radio. Lima Radio, over. Call sign
Good
correction.
morning, Jack, K3USM. This is KB3LR, Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo. Name here is Kelly. That's Kilo Echo Lima, Lima Echo Yankee. The name here is Kelly. And I am 20 miles northeast of Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Little town called Hughesville over here in Lycoming County, year 59. And I know just where you're located because I was just over in Pittsburgh back in June visiting my girlfriend, Charity. So I know where Gibsonia is. You're 59 here into Hughesville this morning there, Jack. K3USM. Oh, my ECARS number is 3615. Back to you, Jack. K3USM, KB3LR.
All right, Kelly, thank you very much. Got your 3615 from Hughesville, Pennsylvania. And, okay, on visiting the girlfriend up this way. Hope you had a good trip up here. We have a really nice day today. So far, it's about 70 degrees, which is where I'd like it to stop. But unfortunately, it's going to sneak up there close to 80 again. But I'm a cool weather type of guy. I hope everything is well with you, and glad to make your acquaintance this morning, Kelly. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, my girlfriend lives over in the Avalon, Bellevue section of Pittsburgh in the 15202 zip code. So, yeah, I was there. I took a train. I caught the train over in Lewistown, and then took it over into Pittsburgh. I cannot drive a car at all. Can't drive. But yeah, Jack, anybody on ECARS is interested, check out my QRZ website. I do play music. I'm a musician. I don't play in any bands or anything right now, but I did play long time ago at my mom's church. When they had jam sessions and stuff like that. But anyway, and the other station from Virginia was coming in really good too. He was a 5.9 as well. So I'm just running a 746 Pro. This is my backup rig until I get the other one fixed. I don't know what is wrong with the other radio. So anyway, good to hear you. You're sounding really good over here in Lycoming County this morning, and anybody coming to Williamsport for the World Series, it's a big thing for us. This year it's actually been around since the late 1940s. So I hope that some of you get a chance to come to Williamsport, or maybe some of you will listen to the championship games of the Little League World Series. K3USM, KB3LR.
All right, Kelly, very good. My call sign, the suffix is Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Very good on everything. The 746 Pro doing a really nice job. A strong 5.9 signal all the way around. And okay, on taking the train to the Pittsburgh area. I bet you had a nice trip there. I have a friend that today is on his way back to Florida via a train. So he's looking forward to a sit back and let somebody else do the driving today. So Kelly, thank you very much for stopping by ECARS this morning, and hope to catch you with you again. And I will check out your QRZ page after my shift ends and take a look at what you were up to there as far as music and everything else there. Take care, Kelly. Clear with KB3 Lima Radio, and looking for, I think it's a Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo. Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo, over.
Call sign info.
Come on back, please.
Hey, Jack, this is KG4OLE. I just talked to you. I'm in Williamsburg, Virginia. You You repeated my call sign as Kilo Golf 3, Oscar Lima Echo, and correction or not, it's Kilo Golf 4, the number 4, Oscar Lima Echo, QSL.
QSL. I had a chance to peek around there, and I thought it was a 3, but then I stuck it in. It didn't come up, Dale, and I stuck in a 4, and there it was. Over.
Okay, very good. I didn't know whether it mattered to you or not, but I just wanted to have an opportunity to let you make the change. Have a great day and take care. KG4OLE is clear.
Oh, it does. I always like to keep the right call signs on the sheet. That's for doggone sure. Thank you, Dale. All right, let's look for Kilo Romeo. Kilo Romeo, K3UFM.
Yeah, hi, Jack, W3KR, and hello, everyone on the net. I'm glad to hear you're talking to my friend Kelly, who is 19 miles south of me, and yep, small world here on 7255. 71 degrees into Sullivan County, Pennsylvania. I'm about 190 miles due east of you, Jack, and you have a very nice signal this morning. You're about 10 over, so all is good. I'm just going to say hello to everyone, and I'm going to check out here and listen a little bit. So this is W3KR, and I send it back to you, Jack.
Contact.
Okay, we got a contact in there, Derek. I bet you I know who it is. Come on in, contact.
KB3LR. Hey, good morning, Derek. You're sounding good over into Hughesville from Sullivan County. I didn't think I'd be able to hear you, but I'm hearing you.
Yeah, Kelly, I can hear you. You're way down in the noise. I think we're a little too close, but nice to hear you this morning. And I'll be checking up on you here in a little bit. So, okay, Jack, thanks for letting Kelly come in. W3KR.
My pleasure, my pleasure. Good to hear friends always hook up there, Derek. Thank you very much for your check-in this morning. You got a great signal coming in here, too. You're a solid 5 and 9. 5 and 9. All right, we'll be clear with Whiskey 3, Kilo Romeo. And looking for check-ins, all stations are welcome. If you're more mobile or QRP, please let me know. This is K3UFM.
United Delta Whiskey.
Sugar, Hotel.
Whiskey 2.
3 X-ray. Your Alpha Mobile.
Okay, UDW, please stand by. Sugar, Mexico, stand by. 3 X-ray, stand by. I heard a couple of mobile stations. Mobile stations, spread them out. You're kind of weak, but let's try to pull you in.
Sugar, Alpha Mobile.
Okay, I got one of them pulled out. The other one was very, very weak. Let's work the first one here. Sugar, Alpha, Mobile, K3UFM.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sugar Alpha, approaching Hartford, Connecticut, and going north to Maine. 73 degrees and variable traffic, but we're making good progress. And thanks to everyone on the net control and ECARS. I usually check in from Virginia Beach. So it's kind of fun. I didn't have to change anything in the setup here, and I can still check in. So I won't hold it any longer, and traffic's a little bit tricky here. So Kilo Oscar 4, Sugar Alpha Mobile. I'll be clear.
All right, Carl, very good. Well, you pay attention to traffic out there, that's for sure. I'm glad that you checked in and everything is fine. You have a safe trip. If you need anything, ECARS is on the air today until 1:30. Carl. Take care. Thank you for your check-in. Clear with Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Alpha Mobile. And let's go back to the top here. Uniform Delta Whiskey. Come on back.
K3UFM, Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And 9073 for life on a very cool morning in the upper 70s. The sun is out, but there's a storm coming our way in about 2 hours. And Josh, you're just sounding good. You're booming into Fort Wayne. You're 10 over 9. How copy me? Over.
Oh, Bob, you're just booming in here, too. It's nice to be able to sit back in the chair and listen to a copy. You're at least a 5.9 plus. I'm using an ICOM 7300, and you're moving the little dots up there pretty nice, Bob. Okay, on the weather there and the storm coming, we're about 70 degrees here, supposed to hit 80, and I think we're going to get some rain overnight, so it must be coming from your direction, Bob. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I have a brother living just a little bit north of, Pittsburgh. But I don't think he's quite as far north as you. I'm not even sure of the exact area, but maybe 3-4 miles south north of Pittsburgh, and we'll get to see him later this spring or this fall. So Jeff, you take care. Thanks for picking me up. I'm sitting here trying to do 2 things at one time. God bless and have a great day. K3US WB9UDW.
Okay, Bob, very good. Well, I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, so I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh as the bird flies. So your brother's probably not too far away here, Bob. Over.
Roger. I don't think he's quite that far. Take care. Talk to you later. WB9UDW.
All right, Bob. 73 to you. You take care also. Looking for station with a 3 X-ray. A 3 X-ray. Over.
Good morning, Jack. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name is Barry, here in Downingtown, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles west of Philly. Good to hear you today, and congrats on the Blue Bunny celebration. That's great news. And you're half of my favorite tag team net controllers. So it's good to hear you out there. ECARS number here today is 30857 for life, and I guess it'll be that number for a long time. Back to you.
Very good, very, very good. Thank you very much for stopping in here. And we got your 30857, and your signal is a good, solid 5.9. Really, really nice, clean audio. And I will make sure when I talk to my buddy Al this afternoon that you checked in with us here, Barry. Over.
Roger. All right, very good. 75 degrees here. It's going to be hot and sticky. But we're getting closer and closer to fall, which is my favorite season, so we'll get there. It's just a matter of time. You take care. We'll say 7-3 and let you carry on with the net. KD3X will be clear but listening.
All right, Barry, thank you very much. Well, fall is one of my favorites, so spring and fall. I like the temperatures in those seasons. The biggest problem I have with fall is I got too many doggone oak trees here, and it takes quite a bit of work to clean them up. All right, we'll be clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, and looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
November 3, Zulu Whiskey Hotel.
Charlie Whiskey.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, let me see what I got here. I got a November 3 Zulu Whiskey Hotel. I got Charlie Oscar India and Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. I know I missed a couple. Come on back. Over. Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Okay, I picked up one of those two. Oscar Charlie Whiskey. We got you on the list, and there's one more out there. Over.
Sugar Hotel.
Okay, let's stop there. I got Sugar Hotel. Let's stop with this group. That's Zulu Whiskey Hotel, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Oscar Charlie Whiskey, and Sierra Hotel. November 3, Zulu Whiskey Hotel. You are up next, please. Good morning, Jack. November 3, Zulu Whiskey Hotel. Heard you on and wanted to check in with you. Really no traffic other than the check-in. The last time we spoke was June of 2021, and heard you. I am in Maryland, obviously, Eastern Shore of Maryland, on the Chesapeake Bay side of the Eastern Shore of Maryland. About 14 miles from the Virginia line by water in close to Tangier Island, Virginia, and the other island that's out there is in Maryland, and that would be Smith Island. Roger? Roger. Very good, very good. Nice signal coming in last year, a 10 over 9, really strong signal. You clear off all the noise when that signal comes through here. Over? Roger, Jack. I have you a 10 over as well here in the Maryland, so I'm not going to hold it up. I wanted to say hello. It's been a while since I had the opportunity to talk to you, caught you here on the net, and just wanted to shout out real quick to you. Say 73s and let you move on to the rest. November 3, Zulu Whiskey Hotel. I'll be clear with K3UFM. Thank you very much, Les. I appreciate you checking in, and good to hear you again. Maybe, hopefully, most of the time I'm here on a Thursday between 10 and 11. Next week I will not be here. Al will be filling in, and we hope to catch up with you soon then. Clear with November 3, Zulu Whiskey Hotel, and looking for Ted, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning.
Good morning, Jack. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, and looks like we got a fine day here in southern West Virginia. In fact, the next 10 days are predicted to be fine, so we'll see how that goes. Anyway, tomatoes didn't look like they were going to do much, but now all of a sudden I'm covered up in tomatoes, so I guess I'm going to have to be unloading them on some of the family and friends here. Other than that, things seem to be going good here in southern West Virginia, and I'll hand it back to that, KC8COF.
All right, Ted, very good, very good. I'm glad to hear that the tomato crop is coming in strong. I was over at my neighbor's yesterday and checking out his plants, and he's going to have a pretty strong crop there too, and promised me some good tomatoes. Nothing better than going to your own garden and pulling out some of that fresh stuff there, Ted. Unfortunately, my wife and I stopped that many years ago. When kids came along and work was there, we were just too tired to go out and do the gardening, and to top it all off, we were busy fighting rodents and deer, and that didn't excite me too much. Over?
We used to have a full garden, do all that stuff, but no, that's just too much work, and it's not fun. All I got anymore is I made a raised bed, and I put about 6 tomato plants out there, and that's all we put out anymore, because that's as easy to take care of, and the only time you can get a good tomato is if you grow it yourself, it seems. We just had that raised bed in there, and it's not a lot of work, and I have a little tiny tiller. I just keep putting in real good soil in that, and that's all I do. I mean, I used to do the whole gardening thing. We used to have the big freezer and canning and all that stuff. It's just too much work for us now. So anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jack, and I'll let you have her back. KC8COF.
All righty, Ted. Very good, very good. Well, we did the same thing many years ago, and it was always great to do that. I had a neighbor that would sit up on his back porch, and he would shoot the possums and other things that came in for me. So he helped out quite a bit. My job was to take care of the weeds, and his was to take care of the animals. Ted, you take care and enjoy those tomatoes when we come in. I'm sure we're going to catch up with you real soon. KC8COI, clear with you, and looking for Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, come on back.
Eva, that's me. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, in the heart of the Poconos. The name is No, I forget my name is Charlie, and is my pizza ready yet?
Charlie, I didn't hear what the last thing what you said. I got you a real nice signal at a 5 and 9, but I was busy writing down your name. Over.
Well, first I had to remember my name. I asked you if my pizza was ready.
If your pizza was ready? No, I don't think the pizza is ready. It's still in the oven, Charlie. Over.
Okay, hurry it up. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have an early lunch. All right, it's a beauteous day in Pennsylvania, and I don't have to worry about running out of the data on my smartphone. I took care of that. I have unlimited phone, text, and data now. So, I am perusing YouTube, and I'm going to watch everything on the internet. That'll keep me busy for about an hour. Okay, that's it. Thanks for having me. KB3JUS.
All right, Charlie. Very good, very good. Well, I'm glad you got unlimited data now, and you can see all sorts of good things out there. You have fun and enjoy. In fact, if you search for November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, that's NJ2US, you'll be able to tomorrow. You should. He will upload today's ECARS session. And you'll be able to go back and listen to yourself there, Charlie. Charlie, thanks for stopping by. We'll be clear with KB3JUF, and we're looking for Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Oscar Charlie Whiskey, K3UFM. Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Name is Mike. Downtown Pennsylvania, just outside of York. And we're about 79 degrees and sunny. Pretty nice today. I gotta get out there and mow some grass before it gets too hot. But just sitting up here in the shack, and thought I'd check in and say hello. You got a real good signal. Of course, we're not that far away, but you're coming in about 20 over 9. Okay, that's about it. Thanks for letting me check in. This is K3OCW. All righty, Mike, K3OCW, K3UFM, and you're bouncing around a little bit here between a 5 and 7 and a 5 and 9. Nice signal coming in from around York, and okay on the 79 degrees. And boy, you better get out there. That's too hot for cutting grass. So I like to be a lot less than that. And sometimes it works for me, and sometimes it doesn't. If I get out there and start cutting and it's too warm, I'm at the point now where I just decide to pull the tractor back in the house and wait for another day. Yeah, once upon a time when I was out there cutting, I liked to do it all at one shot, but not anymore, Mike. Over. Roger, I know what you mean.
Like that,
I get out there and like you, 10 or 15 minutes. If I think it's too warm, I come back in, sit in the front porch, and just watch the grapes grow. That's about all. Thanks again for letting me check in. K3OCW, back to net. Alrighty, Mike. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. We got other things to do besides cut the grass. KB3OCW, K3UFM will be clear with you, and looking for Sierra Hotel.
It's Kilo Alpha 4 Sugar Hotel in beautiful downtown Newport News, Virginia. It's 78 degrees here, and we had rain this morning. Not much, but we had about a quarter of an inch of rain this morning, and we were promised rain late last night, and we didn't get any, but at any rate, it came this morning, and it's supposed to do that off and on today. I hope you're having a good day, safe day, and a happy day. You know who said it? Harvey said it.
I I can take that one to the bank, and I can be sure that it's going to be right, Harvey. Thank you very much for stopping by and chatting. Your signal's bouncing around between a 5.7 and a 5.9. Real nice signal coming in from Newport News, and we're expecting rain, I think, overnight. We should have about 80 degrees here in western Pennsylvania this afternoon, and a nice stretch of weather coming up for the people who like it in the 80s. Harvey, we'll be clear with you, and thank you very much for stopping by ECARS. KA4 Sierra Hotel, K3UFM, clear with you. And we're looking for mobile stations. Do we have any mobile stations only? Mobile stations only, over. Nothing heard, so all stations are welcome. You need not be a member. Membership is certainly encouraged, and you can find the information on the website for that. So all stations are welcome. K3UFM listening. And
November Delta 4 Romeo.
United Delta.
2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay, I was able to pull out two fine stations in there. Let me work these two, and then we'll go back for the other ones. We got NU3Q and Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Let me make sure I got everything written down here so far. Yep, I think I'm caught up to everything that I need to be. All right, let's go back. NU3Q, K3UFM.
K3UFM NU3Q 30263 on the lifetime roster. How you doing, Jack? Just want to pop in here real fast and say hi to you. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Bob. I'm doing good. Your signal's blasting in here this morning. Very nice copy on you. I hope it all is well, over.
Yeah, all's well here, Jack. Just wanted to pop in here real fast and give you a quick check in there. So I'll let you go ahead and work some other stations there, my friend. Take care in 73s.
All right, Bob. Always pleasure to get to say hi to you. You take care. We have a luncheon up here on tomorrow, Friday, at 1 o'clock on Route 8 at the clubhouse. So expecting a nice gang there. We get anywhere from about 6 to 10 people or so, and it's always fun to talk to the locals, Bob. Over.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't make that. I got an ugly thing called work here, so no big deal, but I appreciate the invite. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, don't work too hard there, Bob. You take care. Thanks for the check-in. All right, let's pick up Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa, K3UFM.
K3UFM, W2NYP. One of my favorite voices of Allegheny County. Good morning, Jack. Hope you are well. Hope everything is good. Good to hear you there, my friend.
Absolutely, Bruce. Everything is fine and dandy. I know Al would say pass along his hellos and 7-3s. He's busy today, but he will be back next Wednesday in the chair here, Bruce. I hope everything is going well for you. Over.
Oh, everything is better than spectacular. It's a humid day here in this Queen City of Charlotte, but beats the alternatives. Anyway, Jack, you have a great day. Stay well and stay cool in Allegheny County, my friend.
All right, Bruce, we'll try to do that. It's going to get up higher than what I want, but we'll manage to get by. Thanks for stopping by this morning, and we'll catch up with you again real soon. Clear with Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa, K3UFM at Net Control ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
November Delta 4 Romeo.
November 3 Bravo United Delta.
Okay, the first station was in there was a Romeo, and we got Bravo Oscar Delta. Station with the Romeo. Come on back.
K3UFM from November Delta 4 Romeo. Name's Ron, Romeo Oscar November, QTH, Virginia Beach, Virginia.
Been doing some work on the HW101 here in an external digital display. I'd like to get your dial reading and compare it to what mine is so I can see how far off it is. Got a nice signal coming down here to Virginia Beach today. K3UFM and D4R.
Okay, Ron, you're working on the 101 with the digital display. There you go. First off, your signal was a 5 and 9, 5 and 9. Good communications quality audio. And the ICOM 7300 is sitting at 7.255.000. Over.
QSL Jack, you're 5.9 plus here, and the dial on this display has got 258.7, so it looks like it's off about 1.3K. We'll have to see what we can tweak in there now to get it closer to beyond frequency. Let's see, been hearing most everybody checking in, been listening for a little bit here, and everybody's got some pretty strong signals up here on the net. Hopefully we'll check in again sometime. K3UFM and D4R.
All right, Ron, very good, very good. Yeah, it sounds like you have a little bit of tweaking to do. The nice thing is if you get on a net frequency like this, it helps you tweak some things in. Although in some cases, depending on the rig, you're better off being up maybe on 20 meters or so, and do the calibration there. It depends on what you're working with. I'm sure you know that. So enjoy the 101, a great rig. I have a couple of 102s here in the shack. All right, I'm going to say 7-3 to you, Ron, and I'm going to pick up November 3, Boston, Oscar, Delta, BOD, over.
November 3, Bravo United, Delta, N3 PUD. Name is Mike, location in Thorwalk, Pennsylvania. I believe the number is 38024. And just trying out a little portable station out of the motorhome here in ICOM 7100 to a 42-foot end fed, over.
ICOM 7200 to the antenna. Okay, what was the antenna there, Mike, over?
Okay, it's an ICOM 7100, and the antenna is a 42-foot end-fed wire, just running it off an A4 antenna tuner out of the motor. Over.
Very good, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, you're coming in at a 5.9 plus, a 5.9 plus, a really nice signal coming through. Nice, clean audio there out of the 7100, Mike, over.
Okay, thank you. You're tickling 20 over here, so you have a nice signal here today. So I just thought I'd check in. Have company just showed up and thought I'd say good morning and have a nice net. N3 PUD.
All right, Mike. Well, hey, you have a great time there in the mobile, and enjoy your time, and I hope to catch up with you again. I'll be clear with November 3, Baker Uniform Delta. And looking at the clock, it looks like I'm a tick or two over. So thank you to everybody out there for being here on ECARS. And I know I missed a couple at the end, but don't worry. The next net control operator is highly qualified and has good ears, and we'll be glad to talk to you. Ed, WB1CI, good morning, K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB1CI. Morning, Jack. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine and dandy. Had a nice shift here this morning. Signals are pretty doggone good coming in my direction, Ed. You should have a good shift. We'll turn it over to you and let you have some fun. Over.
All right, Jack. Very good. Have a good day. We're about 75 here. It's going to be kind of a hot and humid day here today. Had a little rain last night. Just going to be a humid day here. Back to the heat again. Okay, Jack. You have a safe day. Have a be safe. Good to hear you. You're sounding good. You got a good 5.9 plus 10 here. So 73, Jack.
All right, you're same way here, Ed. Same way, 5.9 plus. We're only in the low 70s here also, and going to hit 80 this afternoon, but be a good day to stay inside. Take care, my friend. Have fun. K3UFM clear.
All right, 73, Jack. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the route here. For East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're a direct-to-net and wish-it-all transmission should go through net control. We have a website, www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.www.ww ECARS.725pi.com. Take a look. It's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues are $3 a year right now, or a one-time lifetime membership if you'd like to join. You don't have to be a member to join. Everybody is welcome to come aboard here. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRP, or portable stations. Arranging 3 out there to start with. Okay, I'll take anybody, anywhere, or any relay.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KC1MR, Beantown Ray, how you doing?
I'm doing great. It's a little overcast, but it's going to be about 72 degrees. But we're not getting any thunderstorms, and that's good enough for me. How you doing, Dad?
Yeah, we're good here, Ray. We had a little rain last night. Just getting hot and humid out there right now, so yeah, we're back to the old heat again. So if you haven't got to do anything outside today, stay in and stay cool. Sounding good, Ray. Good signal here from Beantown. How's the weather up there?
So it's just overcast. It's going to be 72, 73. No big deal. And I guess we're supposed to get the thunderstorms tomorrow. And so today we're going to enjoy decent weather for DXing.
All right. Good. Well, enjoy yourself, Ray. Good to hear you this morning. You take care and be safe and have a great weekend up there. Thanks for coming aboard. 73, Ray.
Thank you very much, and have a good weekend yourself. See you later.
All right, Ray. Have a good one. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for a mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear?
Alpha India 1 Bravo. Whiskey Alpha 2 India Sugar Charlie.
Okay, got an Alpha Bravo 1 station and India Sugar Charlie. Alpha Bravo 1 station, come back, fill it in. The Alpha Bravo 1 station, come back in.
Got Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Sorry about that. Alpha India 1 Bravo, come on.
Okay, yeah, the name is Kilo Deco, Florida. ECARS 10311, and we're running about a half a watt this morning. I'll copy.
Okay, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Okay, 10311. Half a watt. Sounding good, Jeff. Where are you looking?
We're in Mount Vernon, Maine, about the center of the state, northwest of Augusta.
Well, you got a great signal down here into northwest Connecticut. You run 5 to 10 over 9 with a half a watt. What kind of rig you got that, Jeff?
The QRP rig is a micro codec with an external attenuator on it, so I can take my power down to about 100 milliamps. And the antenna is a 4-band Husky vertical, mounted right on the water line.
All right. Well, it sounds real good there, Jeff, down here into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshire. Appreciate you stopping by, Jeff. You take care. Thanks for coming aboard. Thanks, sir. 72ISC, Kev, how you doing?
Hey, Ed, good morning. Good morning, Ed. I'm almost running QRP2, the KWM2, but I'm only running about 40 watts. You got a great signal. How are you doing, Ed?
Yeah, we're doing okay. It's going to be another hot and humid day here. I got all my lawn done here the other day, so I don't have to go out. Got the pool hold on. I'll probably be where I'll hit the pool maybe today. That's about it. It's going to be another hot. It's going to start getting hot and humid again. It's been pretty nice weather we've had. But it's going to be a muggy day today right now. It's humidity's right up there up around 80% already. So had a little rain last night. Not much, just a little bit though. But how's everything going to do?
Pretty good, Ed. We've had the heat too, but off and on. It's only 75 today, and the humidity, it's only 92%. So it's not rain. You don't walk out and get wet immediately, but other than that, can't complain. We're got some construction going on. You got getting a new slider and another window. So I'm home babysitting, as it were. Anyhow, sounds good. I'm good to hear you, Ed. And like I said, I'm on the KWM2. It's been finicky the last year or so, but seems to be working okay now. In fact, I just checked, and I'm actually running 100 watts. So self-healing, I guess. The old sunshine treatment works. Anyhow, Ed, good hearing you, man. And it sounds like all's going well with you. Keep up the good work is all I can say. WB1CEI, WA2ISC.
WA2ISC, all right, Kev, very good. Okay, I'm getting new wind in, good slider in. And the old TWM2 sounds real good. All right, Kev, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend out there and be safe, okay?
Roger, you too, buddy.
Stay safe. Stay cool. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere this morning.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Whiskey 3, Oscar, Alpha, November. Alpha, Oscar, November. Come on in.
It's Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
DOD. Okay, Don, come on aboard. Sorry about that.
Hey, Roger. I got your call as Whiskey Bravo 1. What was the rest?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, Don.
Hey, okay, Charlie Echo India. Very good. Hey, you're doing a good job down here to Pennsylvania. Sounded good down here. You're about 10 over S9. No trouble at all there. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're running about a little 5 to 10 over 9. They got a lot of hash in there this morning, but we're about almost 80 degrees here right now. Kind of humid this morning. We got partial sunshine. It's going to be a little muggy today, I guess, by the looks. But had a little rain last night. It looks like we got a halfway decent weekend coming up.
Yeah, I didn't check the weekend yet. I just looked at today. I just got down here to the radios and heard you calling for check-in, so we thought we'd say hello. But I guess we're going up to the mid-80s today and sunshine, so we'll see how that looks. I'll have to go look at the weather report for the weekend. A friend of ours is having a pig roast on Saturday, so I hope the weather's good for that. And we want to go down there and attend that. He has one about every year. Last year he didn't have one because he was remodeling the house. So, this year he's having one, so we want to get down to the pig roast and see how that goes. It's always a good time. Bunch of hams. He invites just about anybody around that wants to come. So anyway, it's a good time. He activates a Spencer event station for the event and everything like that. So it turns out to be a good deal. So anyway, like I said, you're sounding good down here, no trouble at all, and you're booming in. Sound like you're sitting here in the room with me. Back to you, Ed. W3DON.
W3DON. Okay, Don. Very good. Well, hey, hope you enjoy the pig roast. I haven't been to one of them in a long time. It's been probably 10 years ago. So that's one of the farmers up the road here. He's passed away now. He used to have a big pig roast there every summer. He used to really enjoy that. Hopefully the weather will be nice. Enjoy yourself. Be safe. Drive careful. We'll talk to you later. Thanks, Don.
Roger. Last time I was there was 2 years ago. Like I said, he didn't have one last year, so and he's having one this weekend. So anyway, have a go in there. Hopefully you have a bunch of guys wanting to check in there. So 73 W3DON will be clear.
W3DON. Okay, Don. 73, sir. You have a good weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
W1AY.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. W1AY and Papa Oscar X-ray. W1AY, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, W1AY. Name is Brad. I'm in Norwell, Mass. 10481. I'll copy, over.
10481 up there in Mass. Brad, how you doing?
Okay, it's cloudy. Nothing. They're working on the roads down in front of me, so it's a little quiet, a little noisy, over.
Got a nice signal down here into the Berkshires. I'm northwest Connecticut, running 5 to 10 over 9, Brad. Good to hear you this morning. And weather down here, we're almost 80 degrees here. It's going to be a hot and humid day today. Not as bad as it has been, but We had some real nice weather here, low humidity. Now it's going to start to sneak back in for a day or so. But hey, we'll know what's coming after this, so we better not complain. Thanks a lot, Brian. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there.
Okay, will do. 73 W1AY. Good morning.
Okay, have a good one. Papa Officer X-Ray, come on in.
WB1CEI from N2POX, ECARS number 21212. Good morning. Oh, it's still morning, Ed.
Okay, and the POX, what's the name of the location?
It's Rich. Romeo India Charlie Hotel. Want to say hi to W3DON. I think I checked in with him earlier this week. Yeah, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray, Rich.
Okay, 21212. Okay, Rich, very good. How's everything with you today?
Oh, just enjoying another wonderfully comfortable, humid day. Sarcasm included. But otherwise, yeah, we're just trying to keep busy over here.
Okay, very good. Well, we got somebody tuning right up on top of you. That was nice of that. All right, well, hey, Rich, thanks for stopping by. You take care and be safe out there. And I hope you have some nice weather there for the weekend. Take care and look forward to talking to you again.
Okay, very good, Ed. Yes, the weekend's supposed to be better. WB1CEI from N2POX 73.
73, sir. Have a great weekend. Thanks for coming by, Rich. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Contact?
Yeah, the contact go.
Yeah, I'm looking for POX. Rich, POX, if you're still on frequency, can you go to 7268? This is KD3X.
You copy that, Rich? POX, Rich? He must have disappeared.
All right, I wonder if the tuner was getting us N2POX. Can you go up to 7268, KD3X? All right, he hit and ran. Thank you very much, KD3X. You can check us in if you'd like.
All right. Well, if I hear him, I'll tell him he's looking for you. Thank you. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
KD2OAM, John, come on aboard.
Good morning, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and we got cloudy conditions right now. My ECARS number is 20907, 72 degrees, 79% humidity, 2987 on the barometer, and yeah, it's looking like it's going to rain later today, but right now it's not. It's just clouding over. Back to you, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM, 20907. Okay, John, good signal down here from up north there, and we're almost 80 degrees here right now. Humidity's hanging right up there, sneaking up around the 70%. And we got a little partial sunshine out there, mostly cloudy. It's supposed to be a hot day.
Yeah, we're getting up to, they're saying 81, 82, so it'll be a little warm.
Okay, well, hey, good to hear you, John. We'll look forward to seeing you tonight.
All right, you take care.
73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service.
Bravo Julius Golf.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable, anybody or any relays.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
KD2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on board.
All right, got a good copy on you there, sir. I just wanted to check in with you, if you don't mind.
Yeah, come on aboard. Got a good signal here. What's the name of the location?
Yeah, the name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo. I'm located between Syracuse and Rochester, New York.
All right, Bob, up there between Syracuse and Rochester. How's the weather out west there?
It's really good, about 75 degrees, and it's kind of overcast, but it's kind of nice.
All right, Bob, very good. Good to hear you. Good signal back here. Good signal back here into the Berkshires here. We're about almost 80 here right now. Humidity hanging just about 70. Partial sunshine. So, had a little rain last night. Supposed to have some rain maybe tomorrow, but the weekend looks pretty good. So, hopefully we got a nice stretch of weather coming. So, take care. Thanks for coming aboard. You sounded good. You have a great day and be safe out there, Bob. Thank you.
Yeah, Roger, Ed. Okay, take care. We've talked to you before, so we'll catch you later. And 73, thank you for what you do.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate you stopping by. Nice to hear from you again. You got a great start. You're 10 plus back here, east here into the Berkshire. 73, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. You got it. Come on in.
Good morning, Ed. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Joe, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405. Roger.
10405. Well, we got a lot of noise coming on here. What's the name of the location there?
Yeah, lots of noise coming in up here, too, all of a sudden, Ed. Thank you for hearing me. Have yourself a great day. We'll catch you again when the conditions are a little better. 7-3. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf is clear. Bye-bye.
All right, yeah. It's really got a lot of noise here for some reason. All right, yeah, well, thank you for stopping by. You take care. Be safe. We'll catch up with you later. Have a great weekend out there, you and the family. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
X-ray.
3X-ray, come on in.
All right, good morning, Ed. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. ECARS number 30857 for life. Over.
3085 out there in PA. Barry, how you doing?
Doing well, can't complain. I did hear a very weak station out there with X-ray something. He also sounded a little off frequency that was trying to check in with you. But I know conditions may not be ideal today. Other than that, I'm doing well, working here, work from home 4 days a week, and hope all is well with you. Over.
All right, yeah. You want to see if you could pick up that station? I didn't hear anybody.
All right, is there a station with X-ray? Station with X-ray trying to check in, over. No, I guess they moved on. Sorry about that. But they did call a couple times, and all I could pick out was an X-ray. So, all right, very good. Supposed to be, we're in the high 70s here. Humidity's definitely climbing up. Yesterday was kind of nice. It was a little bit drier, but the near forecast says one of the evening is going to be down to 58 degrees. So hopefully we're at a turning point where we can start getting some of the fall weather in here. That's one of my favorite times of year. Over.
Yeah, we've had temperatures down into the between 55 and 60 mornings here. This morning's a little bit warmer, but there's been good nights for sleeping. Didn't have to have the air on or no fans and nothing like that. But today's going to be a little muggy day. We had a little rain last night, not much, but just enough to make it muggy out there right now. Tomorrow it's supposed to rain. Then our weekend's still be halfway decent. So hopefully we'll get a nice stretch of weather coming. We're almost to the end of the summer already. Seems like it just got here.
That's true. Plus, I'm not sure about in your area, but in this area, the beginning of the summer was just dead dry. We were getting this nice, cool, dry air down from Canada, and the smoke was coming down with it. But we didn't get any rain for 6 weeks during that period. So it was kind of a blessing in one, and then it was a double-edged sword because I'd never had my lawn dry out and burn out in the end of May before, ever. and then we went through July with plenty of rain, and it never dried, because usually in July I get a couple weeks away from having to mow the lawn because it gets hot and dry. But not this year. I just didn't have to start off as early. All right, Ed, we'll let you go. We'll say 7-3. You take care, and we'll be out here listening. If some other weak stations get in there, we might jump in and lend a relay. 7-3 for now. KD3X.
Okay, KD3X. Okay, I appreciate any relays you hear that I don't. Yeah, we had an awful lot of rain this year. We can't complain about any rain. I've been mowing twice a week, every day, all winter summer long. It's the grass. I never burned a spot this year, so which is the first time in quite a while I haven't had something burn up. But we've had a lot of rain here. We packed up an inch, almost 2 inches of rain this week here. So right now we got a lot of rain. I don't know what the winter's going to bring, but hey, everything's good and filled. The ponds are all filled up, the brooks and everything. So, weather-wise work, we have had the weeds. The weeds are growing. They love this hot, humid weather. They got the weeds. They grow anytime, whether it's rain or not. So, all right, Barry. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a great day, and appreciate any relays you might hear. Thanks, sir.
All right, you're welcome. 7-3. KD3X clear, but listening.
Okay, Barry. Very good. Good to signal from out there in PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha.
KD4, Quebec November Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, hey, Ed, good to hear you. Name here is Pete, Papa Echo Tango Echo in Virginia, Victor Alpha, about 50 miles south of D.C., and we got 83 degrees at the moment here so far, a little bit humid.
Okay, Pete, KD4, Charlotte, Virginia. Yeah, we're just about 80 degrees here. We're probably 90% overcast skies here, and a little bit of sun trying to come through. It's going to be kind of humid today, but we had a little rain last night. It's going to be a hot day today, but not like it has been. So good to hear you. Got a lot of hash in here this morning, but we do copy you pretty well there. Outside of that, everything good with you down there, Pete?
Signal is here into Virginia as well. Blue skies at the moment, but I think we're going to get some rain later on today. What city are you in, Ed?
I'll come back with that.
Yeah, your city. What city are you located in?
Well, I'm up in northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires, right up here in the southern end of the Berkshire Mountains. So high and dry up here north here, Pete.
All right, very good. Nice talking with you. By the way, the ECARS number is 4863. So there you go.
4863. Okay, Pete. Very good. 73. Have a great day. We'll talk to you later.
All right. Take care.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Whiskey Mike.
I got one with a Whiskey Mike in it. Come back.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike. Come on aboard.
Canadian station, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike. USL?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the name here is Marty, Mike Alpha Romeo Delta Yankee, and we're in the radio room at the Canadian Warplane Heritage Museum. Over.
Okay, was that up in Quebec or Ontario?
Ontario. It's at the west end of Lake Ontario in the Hamilton area.
All right. You got a pretty good signal down here into the Berkshires. Marty, you're running about maybe 5 to 10 over 9 through all the noise. You got a lot of noise here this morning, but it's a lot of hash in here. But hey, you're doing good. What's going on today?
Well, we have visitors up in the radio room, so we like to give a little demonstration of amateur radio different times. And other than that, the Stearman was up flying today. Open cockpit and 2 wings, double wing. And we've got a lot of old planes up here. You can see the collection on our website, warplane.com. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at the website there. I belong to the Confederate Air Force there, out there in Texas there, and like them old airplanes. Yeah, old Stearmans, I flew one if I had a chance to fly in one of them things many years ago down in Georgia. We used to have them around here for crop dusting. There's a lot of them good old Stearmans around here. Nice old planes. There's one there's a guy down there in an airport about 20 miles away. He's got a nice big yellow and blue Stearman. He flies it around. You see it. You can hear them old radio engines from miles away.
Yeah, for sure. Well, we have a lot of fun up here. Anyway, I heard you on there. You got a pipeline up here. Pipeline signal into the museum radio room, and so I thought I'd give you a call. Thanks for being there. VA3CWM, back to you.
VA3CWM, okay. I'll look at that up on the website there. Do you have any QSL cards from the place up there?
Roger, and you can look up our call sign too on QRZ, VA3CWM, and you'll see a couple of pictures there. Anyway, thanks. We can exchange QSL cards, no problem.
Okay, Marty. Well, I got a QSL card I'll send up. I got a picture of myself with an old T-38 that I used to fly years back, so I'll send it along. Appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy yourself. Sounding real nice. Beautiful signal down here. You take care. We appreciate you stopping by. Look forward to talking to you again, and I will look up on the web and get a card out to you.
Oh, thanks for doing that, and thanks for doing your hour on the ECARS website. Appreciate you being there. 73 for now. VA3CWM, sir.
VA3CWM. Thank you, Marty. Have a great day. Appreciate you coming in here. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Come back with that call.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. You got it. Come on in.
Roger, thank you. This is NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. ECARS number 20184. You're a solid 5-9 to me this morning, over.
Okay, 20184. Okay, Bill down there in West Virginia. How's that here in Northwest Connecticut here? You're running about 5 to 10 over 9. 5 to 10 over 9 through Illinois. You got a noisy band this morning, Bill, but we're doing good up here. About 80 degrees. Going to be a hot, humid day today, but not as bad as it has been. How's everything down there in the mountains of West Virginia?
It's doing pretty well. It's pretty similar. It's 79 right now. Yeah, partly cloudy. I think we're looking at about 85. No sign of rain anywhere on the forecast or on the radar. We're running about 80 watts from an FTDX10 to an N-fed wire up about 30 feet. So I appreciate the nice comment, the nice signal report. It apparently works. Over.
All right, Bill, you sounded real good. Nice audio, sounding good on everything, Bill. Okay, Bill, thank you. Your care. We're going to have rain. I think we're going to have some rain tomorrow, then a pretty good weekend coming up. We've had a lot of rain. Picked up over 2 inches of rain this past week, so we've had plenty of rain here this year. Some years we hadn't had. We've been burnt right up. This year we have had an abundance of rain. Bill, take care. We appreciate you stopping by. Come on back and see me again.
I will. 7-3. Thanks for getting me in. NQ8C.
NQ8C. Bill, you got a great signal. 73. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Come back with a station. Kilo November 4. I got the first part. Try it again. You're very light there. I think it's Mike Uniform Dole. Come on in. Give me your name and your location. Yeah, Mike Uniform Dole. I kind of lost you down there in the mud. Anybody get a copy on that? Barry, you copy him?
He is no. I can just pick out bits and pieces of what he's saying, but not enough to relay any useful information. Sorry.
All right, thanks, Greg. All right, there, Kilo 4. Kind of lost you there in the noise, but hey, thanks for checking aboard. I appreciate it. The band is kind of noisy. It's not too good this morning, so thanks for coming aboard, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, anybody, anywhere.
Baker Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
BE3, Baker, Lima Baker. You got it. Come on.
Sounding okay, old man, but I got a lot of pissing and data coming from something in the house here, outside the house. Name is David. We're about 300 miles northeast of Toronto. 78 degrees Fahrenheit outside, sunny, cloudy. We're running the box tank, 57D, okay?
Okay, the 857 sounding good. Barry, how's good signal down here into northwest Connecticut, 5 to 10 over. Your usual good signal there. How's your weather up Toronto?
I'm 300 miles north of Toronto on the Quebec-Ontario border. Pembroke's the name of the town. Those 12,000 people. America with electric light. Anyway, yeah, it's not bad. Sunny, cloudy, 78 degrees, expecting storm. And we're running my 2-element inverted D wire beam, okay?
All right, well, you sounded good there from up there in Pembroke. Sounding good as usual, David. You take care. Be safe out there. We'll look forward to talking to you again next week. 73 here, Dave.
Okay, fine business. Take care, everybody. 7-3 from Canada, VE3 BLP on ECARS, signing clear.
Okay, David, 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
WA2 Alpha, Mike Sierra.
WA2 Alpha, Mike Sierra, come on in board.
Roger, I'm surprised you're copying me. Okay, I'm testing out a TR7 that had multiple problems, so if I don't come back, the thing died again. But anyway, I'm glad that you're hearing me. I'm in a shed that I use for a repair of radio, and I'm using a ground-mounted vertical without any radios. So anyway, the name here is Ed, located in southwestern New York. Hope you're still copying. And is your name Ed? And are you a pilot? Go ahead.
Okay, WA2AMS out there in southwestern New York. Ed there. Your name here is Ed also. Hey, it's good to hear you. You're running about an 8 to a 7 to an 8, 7 to an 8. A lot of noise on the band this morning back here, though, Ed.
Got it. Are you a pilot by any chance, an aircraft pilot?
Yes, sir. I flew for, I probably stopped flying here I flew for about 55 years there, sir. I was a commercial pilot, not for the airlines, but just at a small airport there I worked at.
Did you have a storm yet?
Did have what?
Did you have a tower that came down in a windstorm? Go ahead.
Yeah, I lost that tower back in, must be that last storm we had there in March. Yeah, a neighbor's tree came down, hit my guy where it took my tower and all my antennas down. I finally got it straightened up. I didn't get my antennas all up. I lost one antenna. I lost it, but one antenna, I'll never get that back up again. But I didn't get them back where they used to be, but I'm back on the air.
Wow, that's great. The reason I asked, I recognize your voice, and I'm not in my normal place, so I don't have my log here with me. But I talked with you just before that happened, and you sent me a very nice QSL card, and I remember you and the airplane in it. So that's how you rang a bell. Well, hey, this thing must be operating at least reasonably well, because you're hearing me. It's a old TR7, had multiple problems, but I think I got most of them straightened out. Still, the S meter is not working correctly, but I'll get that going sooner or later. Anyway, thank you very much for picking me up, and good hearing you again. I'm glad that you got things straightened out and you got your antennas back up in the air.
Okay, Ed, down the TR7, it sounded good. Yeah, it sounds like you're getting her back to normal. The old drakes are nice equipment there. They sounded real good when you got them working. All right, well, thanks for checking aboard there. I hope we can catch up with you again when conditions better. I got a lot of hash on here this morning, but you're coming right through. Thanks, Ed, for coming back. Appreciate it. Hope to talk to you later.
Okay, 73.
73, Ed. Good to hear you. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
WB2OHN.
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
Delta India Lima, we got you. And there's another one there?
OHN.
And OHNN. Okay. Delta India Lima, come on in.
Good morning from Bensalem, Pennsylvania. We do not check into often, but we hear you guys loud and clear today, so I thought I'd check in. Name here is Gil, like the call sign, and my ECARS number is 3126. No traffic. Back to you, Net.
Okay, Dill. 3126. What's the first part of your call, Dill? Can you give me your full call there, Dill?
K3GIL Kilo 3 Golf India Lima.
K3GIL. Okay, Gil, very good. How's everything out in PA?
Thank you.
You copy, Gil?
It is good to check in when we get propagation in your direction on 40 meters here. We have a lot of noise in our QTH on 40 meters, which a lot of times is a problem. Anyway, that's the story, and good to check in, and I'll turn it back to you from K3GIL.
K3GIL. Okay, Gil, very good. Good to hear you this morning. Your signal's good when there's no noise. 3126. 73, appreciate you stopping by. Have a good day. Oscar Hotel with November, come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Don, WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany, where it's kind of cloudy outside and humid. Your signal this morning is a good solid S9, and I believe the name is Nick. Go ahead.
The name here is Ed, Don.
Oh, Ed, okay. Go ahead.
Okay, no problem. Hey, good to hear you. I got a great signal back over here in east of you into the Berkshires. You're running 10 plus there. How's everything out there in the Albany area?
Well, it's okay. I think it's going to be humid all day today, and maybe rain tomorrow. We'll see. So how's my signal report, Ed?
Yeah, you're solid there. 10 over 9, Don. Yeah, we're looking for, we're pretty much over. It's got a little bit of hazy sun up there, but we're looking for rain tomorrow. Not too bad today. We had rain last night. Not much, I don't think, but looks like the rain tomorrow, and then the weekend looks halfway decent, hopefully.
Okay. We'll pass along our 73s. Thank you for running the net. This is WB2OHN, now clear.
WB2OHN, thanks, sir. Have a good day. You're sounding good. Enjoy some good weather. Hopefully you have some good weather up that way. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere? Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Alpha Bravo 8, Mike Oscar.
Come back with that call.
This is Alpha Bravo 8, Mike Oscar, AV8 above.
Yeah, come on in. Call, yeah, you got a lot of noise here. Try it again. Come on board. 1 year for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
WS2Q Mobile, climb.
Hey, good morning. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 near Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, New Jersey, about 35 miles west of New York City. The weather is cloudy and 80 degrees Fahrenheit. We are running 100 watts to our outbacker antenna on the back of the Jeep. Over.
Okay, what was the name?
The handle here is Harvey. Harvey, and you're about a 5758. Over.
All right, Mark, you're on the 59 plus, 59 plus. From the mobile, 100 watts up here from New Jersey. How's everything going with you? Good day?
Yeah, Roger, we're heading to the salt mine, 59, that's very good. Okay, yeah, we're heading to the salt mine, and we'll make some more money so we can buy some more radios. Hi.
Okay, Mark, very good. Sounded good. You drive safely.
Roger, and thanks for the good signal before. We always like to check to make sure it's working. The old Outbacker is about 10 or 15 years old, probably 15, and it's a good antenna. 73, WS2Q, Mobile 2.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning? We're looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service, loving. Mobiles, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service along Ludwig. Mobiles, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear.
November 1,
Victor November Hotel.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike. We got you right with the other station. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. How you doing, Gary?
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary up here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead, sitting up here by the Highland Lake. And just want to jump in and say good morning. I've been working in the shack here listening, and just taking a break here and say good morning to you. Over.
All right, Gary, very good. Nice to hear you this one. Good signal. Not a bad day out there. We're pretty much overcast skies here right now. Temperature just almost 80, between 75 and 80. Not too humid. The humidity's up a little bit more than it has been. But looks like we had a little rain last night. Did you get any?
Yeah, we got rain last night, and it just started raining here about 10 minutes ago. Real light rain. I looked on the radar. I don't even see anything on the radar, but it is raining, so I don't know where it's coming from. Way up in the heavens there somewhere. Over.
Yeah, so we haven't got anything right now, but we did have. I don't think we got much. I didn't see anything in the gauge or even bridge. I see the driveway was wet this morning. That's about it. But hey, got a nice signal here as usual. Hopefully the weather will be nice this weekend. It's probably a halfway decent weekend, and the old summer is just about gone.
Yeah, it's going by quick. Yeah. This weekend, Saturday's supposed to be real good. That's great because we're having a birthday party for my wife's father. He's turning 84 years old, so that's what we're going to be doing, and making all kinds of food and this, that, and the other thing. So anyway, I want to get back to work here. Just wanted to pop in and say good morning. Yeah, it's still morning, and I think you had another station behind me there, so we'll say 7-3.
Okay, they're very good. You take care, and happy birthday. You're from all there. I hope you have and the weather's still be real nice, so enjoy it. Thanks a lot, sir. Have a good day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Winter, looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 8,
Yeah, it was going to
Victor
be
November
really
Hotel.
high and caught up fairly.
Victor November Hotel, come on in.
All right, man.
Victor November Hotel.
Yep. Trying to navigate this remote. I'm using AB1FX remote up in Shirley, Massachusetts. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel. The name is Mike, located in Deer Park, Ohio, near Cincinnati, Ohio. And ECARS number for life 8481. Temperature here is in the mid-70s, going up to 83, sunny. Expecting rain overnight, whatever. Yeah, rain expected tonight and into tomorrow morning. Plans are not great, but I just thought I'd give you a shout because I heard you call several times with nobody coming back. The space weather map has been a little bit active, so I'm assuming there's space weather going on that are affecting the RF communications. Back to you. This is Whiskey Baker 8, Dairy, Nice Ham 73.
Okay, Whiskey Baker 8, Victor November Hotel, 8481. Out there in Ohio, running through the remote up in Massachusetts. Well, Mike, you're sounding good back here, east here into the Berkshires. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Good say you're about a 5'8" to 5'9" here. We are expecting the same weather, rain tonight. Maybe a rainy day tomorrow. The weekend sounds pretty good, though, but not too nice for tomorrow. Well, we had about a little bit of rain last night. Picked up a couple inches of rain this week. We've had plenty of rain this summer. We have no problems with the rain. The grasses and the weeds are growing like weeds are always growing. But it's been hot and humid. Good to hear you, Mike. Good to see you on the remote there. You take care. We appreciate you stopping by. Out there near Cincinnati, Ohio. 73, sir. Have a great day and come back and see us again.
73,
Mike. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there I can hear?
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Duffy, come on aboard. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Looks like it's going to rain here. Maybe it's just big clouds. I don't know. But I heard you call, so I thought I'd answer. And we'll go from there. Where are you at? What's your QTH?
Okay, Duff, the name here is Ed. I'm located up in northwest Connecticut. Up here in the Berkshires, we're nice and high and dry, Duff. About 80 degrees here right now. Overcast skies, looking for a little rain today and tonight there. So, how's everything down in Luray?
Well, it's, like I say, clouds just come over. The sun's coming out. So, it hasn't rained now in a couple of days. So, just thought I'd answer you and say hi. 84 VA, you have a good day.
84 VA, okay, Duff, very good. Always nice to hear you, Duff. You got a great signal. Very nice signal. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there. Thank you for coming by, Duff.
Roger.
73, Duff. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Yeah, there's a light station out there. Anybody copy him? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for a service this morning. We're looking for a mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there I can hear? Does anybody copy that station? Station trying to check in ECARS. You're right at the noise. I cannot copy you. I'll try your name. Try it again, or anybody else can pick him up.
Kilo 2 Oscar Hotel. Kilo 2 Kilo Oscar Hotel.
Okay, I think I got you. Kilo Alpha 2, Kilo Alpha Hotel. Got you. Try. What's the name of your location?
Kilo 2 Kilo Oscar
21090. What was the name of the location? All right, Jim, I got you very, very lightly, but hey, we got you lightly. The band has a lot of noise on here, so Jim, thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate you stopping by. Take care, and we look forward to talking to you again when the conditions are a little better, okay?
Sounds good. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, thanks, Jim. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? We got a few more minutes. Anybody anywhere for the service?
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike, come on in.
Ed, thanks for picking me up. My name is Gary. I'm located in Brookline, New Hampshire, on the border with Massachusetts, on a hilltop here. Temperature is 76 degrees, and it's overcast. We probably are going to get rain later on this afternoon. Good day to stay inside and play radio. I just got back from my wife driving me to my pain doctor, who I see monthly, and then she dropped me off so I could pick up my green flowers at the dispensary. The flowers are flowers, that kind of flowers. Green flowers that I put into bottles here, and I grind up carefully and store and label, and then use when I need to for neurological pain that I'm experiencing here. That's my story here, and I am sticking to it. WB1CEI, WB1CEI. This is W1EBM. Over.
W1EIB, or EBM. Thanks, Jerry. Good signal from New Hampshire. They're nice little 59 plus. 76 degrees up there. We are down here in the northwest Connecticut in the Berkshires just south of you. We're running just about between 75 and 80 degrees here. Overcast skies here. It's pretty bright, but just overcast here. No sun yet. We're looking for some rain today and maybe into tomorrow. We had a little bit of rain last night, but a nice day yesterday. But hopefully we got a nice weekend coming. Sounds like it might be pretty good, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger, same here. I think there'll be a breakthrough maybe tomorrow, and then that'll open up for a better Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Ed, briefly, what are you running there? What's your power and antenna? Over.
Yeah, I'm running one of my old TS850s here. I just run a little over 100 watts. I got a resonant antenna on this frequency. Inverter V up on a tower, only up about 30-some feet. I lost most of my antennas in the tower. It all came down this spring or when I had a snowstorm. So nothing that went back up to where it used to be. I lost the support, so that's the best I could do.
Well, the 100 watts for the Kenwood TS850 doing a fine job. Your signal here, of course, I'm not very far away. I've also got 3 elements looking at you directly. So maybe you don't want to get a big head. Maybe you're not as good as you think you are with that signal. I'm hearing you fine. Hey, 73, it's about your time to leave, I think. Thanks for picking me up again, and thanks for running the net. We'll see you and maybe some other times. WB1CEI, net control, W1 Echo Bravo Mike, over.
W1EBM, okay, very good, Jerry. We look forward to talking to you again. Always good signal. You take care and be safe out there, and stay in, stay dry. Thanks a lot, Jerry. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for another one. Anybody, anywhere? Who's trying to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Try it again. You're very light.
AB2NBY.
NBY, come on board.
I just wanted to throw it out there again one more time. Beautiful day here in Davenport. ECARS number 20233. Enjoy the rest of the day. Be safe, stay healthy. KB2MBY.
Contact KB2MBY. Okay. How's out there? Everything out in Davenport? Good?
Absolutely A-okay. Who is the contact?
Contact us. Duffy, 84V8. How much power are you running?
How much power? I'm only running 100 watts.
Okay, thank you. 84V8. I live up here in Blue Ridge, so I was just finding out.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, just 100 watts. I'm not QRP at this moment in time. Give me about 30 seconds. I can run and get my QRP radio.
Go ahead and flip it down there.
That's fine.
All right. No. So back to net control. KB2NBY.
All right, Kenny. Thank you. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. Now it's time to turn this over to WA2DAR for Ron down there in New Jersey. We had a good morning here, Ron, at about 24 check-ins. You there, Ron?
You've been a busy operator, Ed.
Okay, got a good demand. It's a little noisy. I got a lot of hash in here, but hey, it's signals are pretty good. How's everything on there?
Oh, everything's fine and dandy, and thank you for being the control for the past hour. Have a good afternoon, and close enough. I'll pick it up from here if you don't mind.
Yes, sir. Go right ahead, Ron.
Happy day, Ed. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on the frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, August 17th, 2023, and at this time, I am looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
WS2Q Mobile Instant Service.
Good afternoon. This is WS2Q Mobile 2. Just want to check in. We are on Route 78 approaching Hillside. There is a car accident on Route 24 in the Chatham Farm Park area, which is the lane. Your signal is 5x9, and we will say 73s. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, the good thing is that hopefully you're not involved in the accident. And that always happens. That's the risk of driving on the road, especially in New Jersey. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Drive carefully on your way to the workshop. Happy day.
Yeah, Roger. The accident was westbound. We were going east. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 clear.
Okay, just hope that no one was seriously hurt. Thanks again for joining us on ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Okay, there were two at the same time. I picked up a Yankee Juliet, instant service. Good afternoon.
Oh, yeah, full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Don in Canfield, Ohio. Ron, there is some QSB on the frequency, as typical for 40 meters, but you're peaking up about 5 and 9 when your signal peaks up there. So back to you. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, you're coming in 5-7, coming right over all the static and everything, and the audio is great. How are you doing today?
Oh, doing pretty good. Just got back from a little boondoggle down to Cincinnati to watch a Guardians Reds game yesterday, actually last night, and I just got back from that maybe about a half hour ago or so. So yeah, we're doing quite well. Temperature is about mid-70s, and doesn't seem to be a whole lot of humidity, at least right now. So we're doing pretty good. Wondering how your weather is up there. And I guess I was not sure you were even going to be on here today in light of getting ready for your trip up to Swans Island, but here you are. I was glad to hear you. Back to you, Ron, N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Slightly overcast here, a little bit of a breeze, and we're getting close to 80, probably 79, 80 degrees right now. And it's a packing day. Diane and I are loading up the truck today. So I've got a list, and I'm checking it twice and checking things off as we put it into the truck. We're leaving early tomorrow morning, and we will be staying on the mainland tomorrow night. And then we will go shopping at the Super Walmart up in Ellsworth, Maine for groceries. Instead of carrying everything up with us from here and trying to keep it cold. That's kind of silly. And there's less than 2 minutes away from where we're staying overnight tomorrow night, there's a Super Walmart, and it is super. Wow, what a huge Walmart. And they have just about everything I think that we possibly need. So we'll go grocery shopping early tomorrow morning, and Diane has a 11:30, I think is, or 11:15 reservation for the ferry. So we're all set. We don't have to wait in the line. We can go into the reserved spot. And we should be on the island by noontime. So everything is working out so far. And I will not be operating for ECARS during next week. We'll be coming home the Sunday of next week. So look forward to the operation. The Lighthouse Committee Chairman, Barbara, she put out a notice yesterday on the Swans Island Facebook news page. A nice article about me operating at the Lighthouse. And when I do start to operate on Saturday afternoon, I'm going to spot myself on DX Summit. That's you have two different spotting with networks, and DX Summit is much more broad coverage. So I'll spot myself just before I start to operate. And I've got a pad, a brand new pad with a lot of pages on it. And I took my pen and put a new cartridge in the pen so I don't run out of ink, because I think I'm going to be busy. I hope my right hand holds out, Don.
I hear you. None of that fancy software logging for you up there?
What was the question?
I guess you're not going to be doing any logging digitally on software.
No, that's, I will do it with a pad, because there's no internet service where I am at, and you have to have a computer with, and I'm not taking the laptop with me. So good old-fashioned log sheet like I've been doing in the past. And hopefully my hand will hold out. And I expect to start about 4 o'clock Saturday afternoon and work into the evening. And that's to capture a lot of the stations over in Europe and on the Pacific coast. And then Sunday I'll start probably around 9 and keep right on going as long as I can hold out. It's going to be trial and error.
Okay, Ron, I was just joking with you there. I didn't know about lack of Wi-Fi up there. That's interesting. But I have yet to do anything on software as far as logging. I do the old pad and paper thing myself. I was just messing with you a little bit there, but anyway, yeah, I can appreciate not having to take any more than you have to take up there. Now that Walmart, that's on the mainland. So what do you load your vehicle up prior to going on the ferry?
Yes, we'll head over to the Walmart. They open up at 6 a.m. and we have an open spot in the back of the truck, and we'll put all the groceries there, and then we'll casually go over to off the mainland to Acadia, which is actually an island, and that's where all the Bar Harbor is and Bass Harbor and all the other seacoast areas, and get into the reserved line at the ferry landing. If you get a chance, Google Ellsworth, Maine, Walmart, Ellsworth, Maine, Walmart, and take a look at the pictures of the inside. That is a huge superstore, and the grocery portion of market area is really, it's spotless. The floors are shining. They're so clean, and it's a fairly new Walmart. So we look forward to going shopping there. Our daughter, who lives on Swans Island, advised us to go there because when she gets things, groceries that she needs on the island, John and Laura go to the Walmart there, and they've never had a problem. And they have a lot of organic things, and that's what we're after. Especially Diane, she likes everything organic. And as far as the internet service, my daughter and son-in-law live on the island. They have Starlink, and they are pleased with it. It's $120 a month for all the services, and it's tremendous uplink and downlink speed. So Elon Musk's Starlink service is going to Swans Island.
Oh, that is very interesting, and that's a good price. I tell you what, we have what's called Armstrong Cable in this location. It's the local yokel cable company that offers the cable TV and the internet and the IP phone service. We have all that. That bill keeps going up, and now it's up to about, I'm going to say about $240 a month. So it's double. And this is land-based. It's cable. It defies logic. But anyway, well, that's great that they have that service there, and that they can join the rest of the world. Because otherwise, you'd feel like you are an island, which you are. I would just had one quick question for you before I let other people on here on the net. Are you on the southwestern side of Acadia when you get that ferry?
Well, we are. And the main harbor that's directly above us, Cadillac Mountain is the highest mountain in Acadia. And then just south of that is Bar Harbor. And then you go a little further south past the Bass Harbor Lighthouse. You come to Bass Harbor. And that's where the ferry is in Bass Harbor. And it takes about 45 minutes to get over to Swans Island. So it's directly, Ellsworth is the last major town on the mainland. And then you're going to go directly east and then a little bit south to get into, if you go a little bit north, you're in Bar Harbor. And if you go a little bit south, you're going to be at Bass Harbor. Hope that helps, Don.
That does, because we've been at Bar Harbor, the Bar Harbor area 2 times now. The second time, our friends and my wife and I just did our own kind of tour through the Acadia National Park, and we did the Cadillac Island thing, and but then we also went all the way down to the very southern part of Acadia, and there was a town down there. Maybe it's where that ferry takes off, because it was a very nice area, and we loved that trip. So I was just trying to get my bearings as to where you pick that ferry up, and I'm a little bit familiar with that area. Now, I'm not familiar with Swans Island, but I can believe it. I was looking on Google and saw that Swans Island, that's a good haul down, I guess, south of where you catch the ferry. Is that correct?
Yes, it's south. It's going south from Bass Harbor.
Okay, that's what I thought. So, yeah, that on the map it looks like it's like you have to get on a cruise ship to go over there. But of course, I probably had my maps magnified quite a bit to see the ferry route there. And yeah, interesting. Well, Ron, I'm not going to hold you. I suppose there's probably other people who want to talk to you, especially about this lighthouse thing. I guess I know enough about it from what you told me and what I saw on the internet. So I'm going to be trying to look you up on the weekend. So hope to catch you. I don't know if it's going to be Saturday afternoon or Sunday. We have some plans Sunday afternoon, but I'll catch you somehow or another. So I'll save my 73s for now, and hope to make connections with you on the weekend. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good. And the latest issue of QST, which I got mine yesterday, in the special events section does have me posted there with all the particulars. And I am on a cruise ship, okay? The Captain Henry Lee is the name of the ship, except it handles motor vehicles and people walking on and bicycling and motorcycling on. Anyway, thanks, Don, for joining us on the ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and be looking forward to you joining me. 20 meters should be duck soup between yourself and the island. Happy day.
Okay, Ron, thanks a lot, and you have a fantastic day as well. 73s, this is N8YJ.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo.
Good afternoon, Mike. Instant service.
Hey, Ron, I've been copying your mail on the last QSO, so I got all the 411. I just want to let you know this, because if I haven't already, and I'd like to let you know, but if I have, sorry for repeating myself, I picked up a Kenwood TF.
Which one is it?
Sorry, trying to get that remote turned off. A Kenwood TF50. Great radio from about 25 years ago. I'll probably end up trying to recap it. But I am going to use it in the mobile and also start doing some POTA activation. And so therefore I'm quite excited. I'm waiting to get magnet mount that has the 3 magnets on it, and a hand stick for 20 meters. Now, if all that works out within the next week, guess who I'm going to try to hunt down on 20 meters? Some guy going to a lighthouse in some remote backwoods place in Maine. Go figure. N2DAR WBAVMH.
Okay, Mike. Well, thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon again. You might also have to replace the battery in that radio. I think that has a battery backup for memory storage. I'm not sure. That's a pretty, you said, it's at least 20 years old. I know my friend K2ASM, Bill down in Belton, South Carolina, has one, and it's still working great. But he did have to I think he had to change the battery in it, if I remember correctly. Anyways, yeah, that you should have no problem as your location for 20 meters catching me on the island. It's the perfect distance for 20 meters. And I just got a notice this morning that the chairperson of the Lighthouse Committee posted me on the Swans Island Facebook news page about me operating at the station. So all the islanders are aware of me being there. And I've got a big handful of my special Lighthouse QSL cards that everybody that visits me operating in the truck by the lighthouse is going to get. I'm going to hand them one of the QSL cards as a memento. So looking forward to it, Mike. Diane and I are packing the truck this afternoon, and everything looks like it's going to schedule. Thanks for joining us on ECARS again, and catch me at the lighthouse.
All right, Ron. That's a ham stick, by the way, what I'm going to be using on that mag mount. And I'm excited. And yeah, you're right on the battery. I picked up about 3 years ago. I was into collecting donations for a high school amateur radio club reactivation, and someone gave me a Kenwood TS711A, and I got inside of that because it wouldn't hold any memory, and it wouldn't power on correctly, and I went, got in there, looked at the battery, and it was greener. It was more green than broccoli, so I had to get it out of there, clean up everything, get a new battery holder because the strips on that thing were disgusting. And I put in a new lithium button battery holder in there, and it's worked great ever since. So there you go. I don't mind doing a little work to get something like that running. Not for what I got it for. They're going for anywhere from $425 to $500, and the guy says, "Hey, I'll take $350," and I said, "I'll take the radios." So it was got that at the Cincinnati Ham Fest. Ron, enjoy yourself. We'll talk to you next week sometime. N2DAR WBABMH 73.
Okay, Mike, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS, and we'll be in touch. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Juliet, Japan, Delta. India Lima, Bravo.
The Juliet, Japan, Delta station, please.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. And nice to hear you again. Good signal this afternoon here into New Hampshire. This is Matt, Alpha 1, Juliet Delta, here on the beautiful shores of Lake Winnipesaukee. Just thought I'd stop by and say hello. And wanted to get your exact schedule of operations out there on the lighthouse. I'm going to try to look you up. 20 meters might be a little bit short up to Swans Island from here.
not really all that far from here up to Swans Island, but we'll give it a try anyhow. So if you could pass along the dates and times, I'm going to write them down here on the notepad I have in front of my station. And also, if you know what frequency you're intending on working, I think you said you're going to be predominantly on 20 meters, so that's good. But might be a little bit long for the hop from Meredith up there. It's a pretty short poke from here up to there, maybe 200 miles, or even a little less by the crow fly, or airways fly. Hi. But I was just looking at some of the Google Maps and stuff from that area, and I wonder, I don't know how many lighthouses are on Swans Island, but the one that jumps out at me when I bring up the map is Burnt Coat Harbor Lighthouse. It's a pretty good sized island, so I don't know if there are other lighthouses on the island, but that's the one that jumps out at me, and I was just wondering if that's where you're going to be, because I got pretty good visual of it here on Google Earth. And they even have a Burnt Coat Harbor Island website, so you can look up the lighthouse here and the restoration project and rent keepers and the house apartment and visiting the lighthouse station, etc., etc. But let me send it back over to you anyhow, and you can give me a little more detail. And I'm going to jot some stuff down here on my notepad. W2DAR. By the way, your signal report today is a 57, 5 and 7 here into beautiful Meredith, New Hampshire. AA1JD. Microphone back to you, Don.
Are you taking any check-ins today? If so, this is W2AO.
Stand by, W2AO. Okay, Matt, here's the information, okay? I will be operating 20 meters, 14.200. I reserved that frequency, high. And the schedule is, proposed schedule is about 4 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday into the early evening to catch across the ocean. And on Sunday from about 9 o'clock until my voice runs out. I'd like to operate into the evening, but I'm not sure, how well I'm going to hold up. That's a long day for one operator. And you're right, it is the Burnt Coat Harbor Lighthouse, the only lighthouse on the island. And if you go to the Google the Swans Island Lighthouse site, and you get on it, go to the webcams and scroll down, and you can turn on the cameras in the lantern room. There's one that's looking at the harbor, and the other one is looking south of the entrance to the harbor out to the Atlantic Ocean. Does that help, Matt?
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I got all that right here in front of me. So I got a good picture of where you're going to be and what you're going to be doing. What are you going to be running for a station out there, Don? Are you going to be setting up some antennas, or what are you going to be running for a station?
The antenna is a center tap half-wave dipole tuned exactly to that frequency. It's up at about 21, 22 feet between two telescoping poles. The truck will be parked right alongside of it. I'll be parked right in front of the lighthouse, operating in a truck, and I will be using my 7300 spare foot.
Oh, perfect. Okay, QSL. Well, that all sounds good. And I'll look for you. Like I said, it's a short hop from Meredith, New Hampshire, but we'll give you a try. Me and my YL are actually planning a trip up to Bar Harbor in September. We're going out and taking the mountain bikes with us, and we're going to ride the carriage trails. I don't know if you've done the carriage trails on the island there, Arcadia, but we're going to do a little bit of hiking, and we're going to do some mountain biking on the carriage trails. So we're looking forward to that. Middle of September, we're going up for 4 days. So anyhow, sounded like you had a couple of other eager check-ins there, Don, so I'm going to let you run. But check me in, and nice to hear you today, and have a great time up there. Don't worry about how many QSOs. It's quality, not quantity. Hi. W2DAR, nice to hear you again today. This is AA1JD, ECARS 10525 from beautiful Meredith, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, Matt, thank you for joining us, QSL on 10525. Happy afternoon. And it is a wee bit short for 20 meters, but you never know. The band's been wide open. And with amateur radio, you can always get surprised. Thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. AO station, come on in. Good afternoon.
Yeah, okay. What's your call again? W2DAR, I think, right?
It is correct.
Yeah, this is W2AO. I would love to work you up there on Swans Island. That would be nice, but 10 meters or 20 meters are useless at this distance, I'm sure. And if you were going to be on 75 or 40, why, I'd welcome it. I really would, but no sense in me trying, I don't think. It's a fairly nice day over here. A little bit on the muggy side, but not bad. We hope you have a wonderful QSO party up there that day and everything works well for you. I have a 7300 here I use occasionally. Right now we're using the TS890. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Back to you from W2AO.
Okay, Stuart, very good. Yeah, I'm going to be going right overhead. Passing, I'll wave as the RF signal passes by overhead. Yeah, it's kind of close, but you never know. You know, all of a sudden, if the band could turn short or something like that, you can always be surprised with amateur radio, that's for sure. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day.
Yeah, how's my signal up your way? You're about an S9, I'd say.
Solid S9.
Okay, there goes the telephone. We'll do more commercials for Swans Island, and we'll be listening. W2AO.
Happy day, Stuart. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Juliet Sierra. Whiskey 2 India Lima Bravo.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec, please stand by to Whiskey 2 station, please.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 India Lima Bravo.
Whiskey 2, India Lima Bravo. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yes, same here. I'm located in Pound Ridge, New York. You've got a really nice signal here, 5'9". Name is Don. ECARS number is 21176. 21176. Just want to check in and say hello. Back to you.
Okay, Don, I'm logging you in, QSL 21176, and you're coming in a solid 5'9". How are you doing today?
Pretty good. It's raining out right now, or a little drizzle. And I'm just playing around with my radio. I just installed a 160-meter dipole a couple days ago, and boy, that thing is long, 270 feet, Buckmaster. It goes from one side of my backyard to the other, really, really long. And so I've been getting on 160 a little bit. Never was on that band before, but it's been fun. That's about it. Back to you, and I'll say 7.3 so others can check in too, but nice talking to you.
Okay, Don, very good. And, yep, that's a long antenna. You're correct. And, you know, a lot of folks can't put that up. They don't have that length of free space and trees or whatever, hopefully trees, to get it up high enough on each end to support something like that. We're lucky here. We have several acres here. We have a small farm. And I think my longest run is like 660 feet. So not a problem with 150 or 160 meters. Thanks for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Happy day.
7-3.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, W2DAR and 3AQ. You're 5'7", and the other gentleman was 5'5", but good copy. We're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30825. And let's see, I wanted to see if my amplifier was running here. It sure enough is. And that's about it. Not too much else going on here. Just checking to see how the net's doing, and it sounds like it's doing great. W2DAR and 3AQ.
Well, it's not completely just about it. I need your name. I'd like to know who I'm talking to.
Oh, Roger, Ron. Sorry. Romeo Alpha Yankee Ray. Romeo Alpha Yankee. My apologies.
Oh, don't apologize, Ray. Thank you. How are you doing this afternoon? In fact, the sun finally broke out. It's been lightly overcast, and the sun made it through, and it's nice and breezy out there. So hopefully we've got a good afternoon to load our truck up for our trip tomorrow. Back to you, Ray.
Roger, yeah, I heard you chattering about that before. Safe driving, enjoy. I don't know where you're going, but wherever you're going, enjoy it, have fun. And what else? I guess that's it. We've got a new antenna up. We're not using it yet. We've got the coax half strung. We're going to try to finish that today. I've got a single element 40, 20, 15, and 10 rotatable dipole, and I hung it yesterday, and it actually looks pretty good. So, and I'll be able to change it from north-south to east-west. So that's the latest name of the game. And safe trip to W2DAR and 3EQ.
Okay, Ray. Well, thank you for joining us. We're heading up the Maine, and we're going all the way to the East Coast, and then we're going out in the ocean on a ferry boat over to Swans Island, which is about 6 to 7 miles off the coast of mainland Maine. And we'll be there for about a week or so. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. 73, Ray.
Roger, 73, then 3AQ.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, hello, Ron. The name here is Dick, and we're 20498 on the roster. We're in Rochester, New York. Starting to cloud up a little bit. Really nice morning. I rode my motorcycle out to the Antique Wireless Museum this morning. I'm a volunteer out there. It's about a 50-mile round trip for me. Nice riding. Had a little work to do, had some photographs to take, and now back in the station. You're 5x9, Ron. Good signal here in Rochester, over.
Okay, very good, Dick. And you're coming in 5.8, and the audio is fine. And QSL 20498. And I'm glad that you got some nice weather. I know there's been some spotty rain showers up in your location this morning. And I think we had that in the forecast, but that's now been taken away. So it looks like it's going to be a nice summer day. Back to you, Dick.
Yeah, okay, Ron, fine. My 40-meter dipole here is not working so well. I have a G5RB Junior, and it doesn't load all the way, but I'm going to put a new one up. Guys are going to come and put a new roof on my garage, and they're going to hang one into my dipole on the tower on top of my house for me. So pretty soon I'll have a better signal. I'm only putting out about 40 watts, but do have a good signal from New Jersey, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm putting out 800, close to 800 watts, 750, 800 watts, depending how far that meter will swing on the AL80B. Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Okay, Ron, 73s. 73s to you in the net, and thanks for taking my check-in. Got you in the logbook again here. W2DAR, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo clear.
Happy day, Dick. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
Fox Radio Zulu.
Fox Radio Zulu, please stand by. There was something with a November United in it.
November United 3 Queen, QSL.
Okay, November United 3 Queen. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. I just wanted to wish you good luck on your trip and your activation there to Swans Out, and I'll be listening to you there on 14200 for your activation this weekend. ECARS number 30263 on the lifetime roster. QSL?
Okay, your name and location, please.
Bob, Pittsburgh, PA. Bob, Pittsburgh, PA. Sorry about that.
Okay, Bob, in the Carnegie Steel City. Very good. And you should be able to get me on the island, operating at 14.200. Pittsburgh is far enough away for 20 meters to Swans Island.
QSL, what I thought, okay, sounds good, Ron. I'll let you get to other stations there and have a safe journey.
Happy day, Bob. Thank you for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. The Foxtrot Romeo Zulu station, please.
Whiskey 2, DAR. I'm Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot Radio Zulu. You're 5'9" to me. Beautiful signal, no complaints from here. And I'm going to listen for you when you get to Swans. If you don't know it by now, I'm on the coast of Maine. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo. Microphone to you, good sir.
Dave, how far away are you from Ellsworth?
Oh, goodness, Ellsworth. 60, maybe 60 miles. It's been a while since I've been up that neck of the woods. But I would, you know, and being a Mainer, I ought to know that stuff. I could double check it, but Ellsworth, Maine, yes, blueberry country.
Yes, that's correct, and I'm assuming you're south of Ellsworth. I will be operating on the Ellsworth 2-meter repeater, so I'll have that on in the truck also. And during my non-lighthouse operation days, I'll be checking into the Ellsworth repeater. And, you know, there's a darn good chance, okay, that you might be able to get me on the Ellsworth repeater frequency, because between us and you is the Atlantic Ocean, and 60 miles is not that far.
Now remember, Ron, that miles by ocean is different, and I was thinking of road miles, but I understand exactly where you're coming from. I wonder if I went into Mount Washington, I could link over. I can get into Mount Washington easily from here.
Yeah, but I won't reach Mount Washington, not from the island. That's too far. I suspect you can pick me up on the Ellsworth 2-meter repeater. And, you know, it's directly over the water, and that signal's going to propagate right down to you.
Ron, I don't want to appear to be ignorant, and it may be too late for that. Hi. Can you give me the 2-meter frequency so I'll have it?
I don't have it. It's in my truck, and I don't remember it. It's been a year since I've been operating it. But you can look it up on QRZ, the Ellsworth, Maine 2-meter repeater. You can Google that, and it'll come right up. And that's a pretty powerful repeater because it's so close to the Atlantic Ocean.
Very good, my friend. I appreciate the information. I'm still pretty green at this. Licensed in 2016, so I haven't been at it for too long. I still got to polish up just a little bit on my etiquette. I thank you for answering me, for coming back to me, or coming in to me, or however you'd phrase it. You sound really well today, and I'll look forward, and I will hunt you down. I will hunt you down. I will find that frequency. No problem. Thank you, Ron. W2, DAR. That's DAR. KC1FRZ. I'll close on your final, Ron. Thanks a lot. See you down the other end.
Okay, Dave. We'll be up in Maine tomorrow afternoon. Thanks for joining us. Incidentally, you have a 5.7 signal, and the audio is good. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 73, Dave.
Arrivederci. Thank you, sir. And drive careful. Drive careful. Watch out for those maniac drivers.
Diane and I are very careful driving, and we're in no rush. No rush. Thanks again.
Whiskey 3, Hotel, November.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Hotel, November, Portable 1.
Portable 1, please stand by. Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Good afternoon, Mark.
W2DAR KG1Q. Ron, what's your itinerary? When are you heading to the island? Over.
Diane and I are going to leave probably between 6 and 7 tomorrow morning. She wants to leave early. Our daughter says there's a lot of traffic going up to Maine this time of the year. So we're going to leave extra early. We will be staying overnight at the Eagles Lodge in Ellsworth, Maine, just before you get to Acadia. And early Saturday morning, we're going to do all our grocery shopping. It's ridiculous to carry up all the groceries in a cooler and whatnot. A minute and a half away from where we're staying is the Super Walmart, and it is huge. It's a big Super Walmart, and we'll do all our grocery shopping. And Diane's got the 11:15 reservation for the ferry. We'll have no problem getting over there well in advance, and we should be on the island by about noontime. Back to you, Mark.
So you'll be on the air on 14.200 starting Saturday afternoon. Is that a Roger?
Yes, 14.200. I've got it reserved. Hi. I'm going to try to be on about 4 o'clock Saturday afternoon, working into the early evening, and then Sunday probably about from 9 o'clock in the morning until my voice or my right hand gives out. And I may even take a break Sunday morning because 20 meters is not going to be probably very valid for getting any contacts. So, it won't be active until probably about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Mark.
Okay, Ron. We'll focus the beam. We'll give you the full legal limit. It's going to be a short hop. Likely going to be ground waves, and we may not be able to make the trip on 20, so we'll see what happens. You've got a portable 1 standing by, so I'll step aside, and we'll try to work you this weekend, Ron. 7-3, W2DAR, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Yeah, Mark, it would have to be ground wave, that's for sure, because I'll be well overhead as the signal travels past you. Happy afternoon, and thanks for joining us again. The portable 1 station, please. Go, comment.
Maple Street, Old Judge Drive. 1246.
Hey, Ron, are you just kidding about the 14.200? Because I can't go that low, unfortunately, WBA BMH.
Well, is there a problem with 14.200?
It's out of the general class band.
No, it shouldn't be. Let me check. Oh, no. No, it's not. The general band is 14.175 to 14.350.
I'll double check that and get back to you.
Okay, yeah, I've got it right here in front of me. There was a portable or a QRP station trying to check in. If there was someone trying to check in, I'm not picking up your signal. If you are trying, wait a little bit. Perhaps the propagation will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 1, Lima, India, Delta.
Kilo 1, Lima Indian Delta. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. This is Bob in Ossipee. My number is 10521.
Okay, QSL Bob, you're logged in 10521. Over to you.
All right, you have a safe trip this weekend. 73.
Okay, Bob, coming in 5-9, and we intend to have a safe trip. We are in no rush, and Diane take turns driving, so and she likes to drive the truck also. It's a great vehicle. So we'll be taking our time. We're in no rush, not in this stage of our life, Bob. Back to you for the final.
All right, you have about 20 over in Ossipee. Great signal. Have a good time.
Okay, happy day, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. That's a call sign I don't recognize. Good afternoon. You have instant service.
Good afternoon. It may have been a while since we've worked. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Got you about 5 and 858 here into southeastern Pennsylvania. My ECARS number on the lifetime roster is 30857. And I was just checking the U.S. Amateurs band allocation, and for general for 20 meters, it starts at 14.225 to 350. The advanced ticket gets you down to 14.175. I just wanted to pass that information over.
Okay. I must have when I made this list up probably about 5 years ago, I probably was on the advanced station. Well, I'm pretty much locked into 14.200 because that's what the announcement is in the QSC magazine and also on the lighthouse announcement on the island. Thank you for that information.
Whiskey 3 Hotel November, Port 1.
All right, very good. You have a good trip up there. We'll try to get you from here. We'll see if we can work you on 20 meters. 73. And take care from Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, very good. Then thank you for joining us on ECARS. There was another station trying to check in.
Whiskey 3 Hotel November, Portable 1.
Whiskey 3 Hotel November, Portable 1. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I'm having a hard time copying because I'm transmitting from a solar house location. Very high noise level, Sugar 9. Anyway, my name is Tim Tango India Mary. I'm in Portable in Charlestown, Rhode Island, with the quarter-wave vertical and 5 radials over the saltwater. Whiskey 3 Hotel November, Portable 1, over.
Okay, Jim, solid Q5 copy coming in at 5.5, and the audio is fine from Rhode Island. How are you doing today?
Very good. We QSL the 5.5. You're 4949. Is Barry on? Are you Barry, or is that another station?
Okay, Jim. Well, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and glad to have you join us again. Happy day, Jim.
Okay, thanks a lot. 73.
KF3Z.
The AF, I was not quick enough. I think it was AF 3 Zulu. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. The call is KF3Z, Kilo Fox 3 Zulu, located in Edgewater, Maryland, just south of Annapolis, the state capital, on the Chesapeake Bay. Nice, beautiful signal coming through this afternoon, 5.9 plus. Just came back from Wildwood, New Jersey. The XYL and I were over there for a few days, and just came back last night. Had beautiful weather, no problems at all.
How was the traffic on the road?
Wasn't bad at all, believe it or not. That's why we try to go during the weekday. We left on Monday, came back late last night. Had a chance to hit the boardwalk, a couple of the rides up on the boards, and naturally plenty of good food.
You made a good choice of timing during the weekday. We have a second house down on the Jersey Barrier Island. We're about a mile above Seaside Heights. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. We're right on the water there. And we know all about seashore traffic in New Jersey. And no long distance driving on the weekend, that's for sure. Okay, back to you.
Yeah,
and could I have your name, please?
Yeah, the XYL, she was spent her entire summer down there when she was growing up, so she has a lot of fine memories of things that happened down there in Wildwood. So we had a real great time, and we try to make it at least once a year, if not more. 7-3, Ron, thanks for running the net for us. KF3Z, clear with net control, W2DAR.
Okay, real quick comment about spending the summertime down at the shore. Both my wife Diane and myself spent all of our younger and teen years down at the Jersey Shore because both of our parents had summer houses, okay, down at the shore. My parents were on the inland side in Silverton, and Diane's parents were on the Barrier Island, where our new house is located now. And little did we know, okay, little did I know, that my future wife was just across the Barnegat Bay all summers long until we got to meet each other. And you know, it's a coincidence that probably the bay there is only about maybe a mile long to get over to the Barrier Island. And we never knew that here we are now together.
Yeah, real fine. A lot of fine memories from growing up from years and years ago. 7-3, Ron.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra.
How are you doing, Mike?
Waiting for you here. Excited to have you coming to the island. Here on the island, beautiful day today. Not too sunny, but it should be a good time this weekend. Looking forward to coming and hanging out by your island over at the lake.
Okay, Mike. Well, thanks for joining us. You're coming in here 5-7 to a 5-8. Good signal today. And I did turn on the Lantern Room lighthouse cameras early this morning. It was a little bit foggy, but it was a complete mirror on the surface of the Burncoat Harbor and on the camera that's looking out to Heron Island. It was perfectly still, and I didn't see any activity. And this was probably about 6 o'clock or so this morning. Anyway, we're leaving early tomorrow morning, and we're going to be staying at the Eagle something nest or Eagle Rest or something. It's a motel right on top of the hill as you go through Ellsworth. And we're going to stay there tomorrow night, and we're not carrying any groceries up with us. It's kind of ridiculous to do that, Mike. We're going to get up early tomorrow morning and go to that super Walmart in Ellsworth. Boy, is that a nice store. I looked it up on the internet yesterday, all the pictures. And we'll do all our grocery shopping. And then Diane's got the 11:15 ferry over to the island, the reservation. So we should have no problem. And we're going to be packing the truck this afternoon. And the plan is to start operating around 4 p.m. on Saturday and working into the early evening. And then on Sunday, starting at about 9 o'clock until either my voice or my right hand wears out. And in the morning, it's going to be sketchy because morning hours on 20 meters is not great for activity. So I might even be taking a break until the early afternoon again, which is all right because it's the afternoon and the evening where 20 meters really becomes alive. Back to you, Mike.
Yes, I think you've got a good plan. Yes, I know where the Eagle's Nest is, right across from the China Hill Chinese restaurant, which I don't think anybody eats at, but it's a super popular drinking spot. You might have to check that out. And I can catch you also if you're around on the Ellsworth Cedar, 146.9.
Mike, and there is a drinking spot, I'm told, on where we are across the street. Yeah, all the cigar smoke comes out the window. I won't say anything more. We'll talk about it when we meet up there. Thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Mike. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for seconds.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Victor Whiskey.
Charlie 1, Quebec Yankee X-ray.
The Quebec Yankee X-ray station. You're a little bit distorted. Let me have your call sign again. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Yankee X-ray.
Ah, that's nice and clear. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I hear you headed back up here tomorrow, huh? I'm in Hollis Center.
Okay, well, we'll be there. We're going to drive very carefully. We're in no rush, okay? And we'll stay overnight by Ellsworth, and then we'll head over to the island on Saturday morning. But look, I can't wait to get up there. I don't know if we've been going up since 1982, and this year I'm so anxious to get up there. I can't tell you why. I think I'm really looking forward to operating at the lighthouse, especially on 20 meters this year. In the past, it's been 40 meters, and I've saturated the area. I keep on getting the same folks for the last 4 years. And this year, I want to get across the pond and pick up lighthouses over in Europe.
Yeah, roger that. I don't blame you. Yeah, I remember last year it was kind of rough here than anything. I did get you though, so maybe we'll be able to catch up with you on Saturday too.
Yeah, amateur radio can be very different, the conditions, and if one expects the conditions always to be the same, you're in the wrong hobby. Well, thanks for joining me. My 1 hour is up, and you've got what I call the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control. Happy afternoon, and thank you much for joining me.
Yeah, roger that. Have a safe trip.
We will certainly try to. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next net controller, who will be right, that's the time of 1300. Over to the controller is Ed, Echo Delta, his call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. All yours, Ed. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron, and thank you. Yeah, your signal definitely went up. You're about 5.9 now, sounding very good. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio and enjoy your camping experience there. Hi. Hopefully, I'll get a hold of you on 20 meters there, and I got all the details. You don't have to repeat it again, but we got it all. Take care, Ron. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Controller is November 2. Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta. Located in the southwestern part of the state of New York into the Allegheny Hills. Okay. Is there any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations at this time? Call ECARS. Station calling Pop. You're a little bit distorted and a very low signal. Try one more time. We'll pull you in. Okay, Kilo Charlie, I didn't get the number, but we'll catch you in the next round. Okay, you're about a 5152. 5152 there, over. Give me your call sign one more time, and we'll put you in the log books there. Try one more time, please.
one more time there, and we'll have to come back to you there.
Prefix overflying, woodbine at 200 feet for...
All right, okay. All right. Hopefully we'll catch you on the next time around. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Victor Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, Terry, we have you. Anybody else? All right, Terry, looks like you're the brave one today. Welcome aboard, sir. Victor Echo 3, Terry, do you copy?
This is Victor Echo 3, Romeo Victor Whiskey, Ron in Southern Ontario. I'm a new hand, and I was interested in your ECARS group, and just wanted to check in and see what this is all about. It's very interesting to me. Running 25 watts is an inverted L antenna, and I'm copying you into EDY at a strong S12, 5 and 12 into Southern Ontario. Over.
Okay. All right. Stand by 1 second here. Get you up and running here. Yeah, you're about a 5.4, 5.5 here into southwestern part of the state of New York, into the Allegheny Hills. First of all, welcome aboard. It's a great net, as you probably have already figured out. And we have several features here that I think you'd be really interested in. The first one is I'll give you the ECARS homepage, and you get a lot more accurate information if you can read it. Do you have a pen?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Ed. And I was also curious to know the kind of power you're running and your antenna system. I'm just trying to feel my way around here. And again, I was running at 25 watts, and I bumped it up to 100 watts if I could hopefully get a better signal report at 100 watts. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, right now you're 5 and 5. Going up a little bit, no problem. And audio's a little louder too. So yeah, it did improve it. And I'm receiving you on a 40-meter NVIS loop, about 10 feet off the ground. But our elevation itself is about 1,700 feet. And we're running a 100-watt station right now from an old radio, FT901 Delta mic. Over.
Hey, roger that. Very interesting. Well, thank you. And I'll be sitting back and listening for a while. Over to you.
Okay, very good. So here's the information for ECARS. Excuse me. It's East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Just put in ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7255.com. 7255.com. ECARS 7255.com. Over.
Roger, I copy that. Wrote it down, and I'll be looking into that more with I don't have a computer with me, but I'll check that out later on. Thank you, and over.
Very good. Also on YouTube, one of our directors kindly put up a SDR receiver where anybody could check in and to see how their signal is and how they sound. Would you want that information too?
Sounds good. Sure, I'll take whatever info you have to offer here, and I'll be on for over the next 10-15 minutes. I wish I could stay on longer, but my wife has an appointment to get to, though. Take her there, but I'll listen in happily for the next 10 minutes or so. Over.
Very good. It's NJ2US, New Jersey to US.
NJ2US Live, ECARS 7255. Should be no problem. NJ2US Live, ECARS 7255. You could actually hear yourself. Give yourself a signal report from New Jersey. All right, sir. One more time. Can I have your call sign?
Yeah, Roger. Call sign again is VE3RVW, Victor Echo 3, Romeo Victor Whiskey, Victor Echo 3, Romeo Victor Whiskey. I know there's some more QSB the last few minutes, so I'm hoping you copied that. Over to you.
All right, very good, sir. We got you in there. Victor Echo 3, Radio Victor Foxtrot. What was that it?
It's Radio Victor Whiskey. Radio Victor Whiskey. Over.
Radio Victor Whiskey. Okay, VE3 Radio Victor Whiskey. Very good, sir. Thank you so much for checking in. Hope to hear from you again. It's a very nice net, and it's just a very nice net. 73 is my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3 Radio Victor Whiskey. Okay, let's see. Anybody else wants to check in the ECARS? ECARS looking for check-in.
NJ2US.
Golf Yankee Uniform, N8GYU.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Okay, GYU, Hotel Radio Lima, and NJ2US, I believe, unless I'm hearing things again. Jeff, was that you?
Yes, sir. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I just wanted to get information of Ron before he left. The website for the live stream, it's really simple, NJ2US.net.
Roger, got that. Thank you. Thanks very much.
You bet. My pleasure. NJ2US. Back to you, Ed.
Yep, I'm going to write that down myself. Quicker and more efficient. All right, take care, Jeff. Sounding good as usual. Next on deck, Golf Yankee Uniform. Golf Yankee Uniform. Welcome aboard.
I'll let Jeff take it because he's so much higher than you are. So, Jeffrey, if you're there, go ahead, take it away.
All right, well, you got to answer the phone because I'm done. I thought his phone was ringing, so I don't have any other traffic, Ed. I'm just listening with the NJ2US.
Okay, very good. Next on deck, Hotel Radio Lima. Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you, Ed. The name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, located in North Brookfield, Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, Tom, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5556 here into southwestern Allegheny. Tom, can you give me your full call sign one more time, please?
Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima, ECARS number 10524.
10524. Thank you for your membership, sir. Appreciate that. Sounding very good. Is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
No, I think it's about time for lunch, so thank you, Ed, for picking me up, and take care. 7-3.
Take care, my friend. Nice hearing from you. Stay safe. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Radio Lima. Okay, it clears that list there. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, we have you. Anybody else?
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Yankee Quebec Mobile.
Okay, Gary, we have you. Tim, we got you. And Yankee Quebec Mobile. All right, that's 3. More than enough for me. I get confused to number 4. So Yankee Quebec Mobile. Welcome aboard.
Sorry, were you calling me?
Yes, Yankee Quebec Mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec Mobile on 495 heading out to Montauk for the weekend, and I thought I'd just check in. The ECARS number is 1687. Over.
Okay, 1687 Mobile. All right, we have you in there. You're about a 5'3", 5'3", 5'4", but sounding good.
for mobile. Over.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're also in there with the noise. The band is just not as good as I thought it would be, and hopefully would get better. But anyway, thank you for picking me up, and I'll be riding along for a little while. 73, have a good weekend. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec Mobile. I'll be clear.
All right, take care. Safe travels, my friend. And we'll catch you later. All right, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, welcome aboard.
Thanks, Ed. You sounding good down here. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. You're about a 5'8", 5'9" on peaks. And I did not copy the mobile station. I have a high level, unusually high level of noise here today. It's like an S3, and usually it's way down S1 or, below that. Not measurable with my equipment anyway. And and then the stationer who came in after me, I'm sorry I didn't see the signal meter before you stopped talking. So, all right, beautiful day down here. It is at the moment mostly cloudy, but there's a beautiful breeze come through here, and it feels good working out in the backyard. Bit humid, but the breeze is helping it out. All right, Ed, thanks for being there again today. 73 K3JTA.
Thank you, Tim. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Hopefully we'll have a future net controller in the making there. Take care, Tim. Next on deck, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary over here in Northwest Connecticut. Hello to Tim out there. We hear him in the afternoon sometimes on another net. And just finished up some lunch, doing some painting in the shack here, a door, and coming into the shack. I had to put a second coat on. And I just finished lunch, 2 Salisbury steaks, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to go back to work or not. Over.
That sounds good. Yeah, I know that's the problem. I try to do a light lunch, especially when I'm working out in the field, in the orchard or our food plot. And I'll tell you, heavy lunch and heat don't mix. So, yeah, you got to plan everything out. So, yeah, well, it sounds like you're kind of busy doing a lot of painting there on there. Over.
Yeah. I've owned the house here for 38 years now, and it's been a work in progress ever since. So it was just a tiny, it's still a tiny house, but it was a tiny little shack when I bought it, and I added on 2 additions and did most of the work myself. So it's a work in progress. It seems to never end. Over.
Yeah, it never does. Absolutely. Nope. I know that. We got a farm over here, and it's always evolving from one thing to the other. All right, Gary, very good. Don't want to keep you away from your paint job there. I know you like doing that. Hi. And have yourself a great day there. Over.
Okay, yeah, thanks for picking up my call. And I really love painting. The painting is relaxing, actually, but it's the prep and the cleanup that I don't like. So carry on. We'll catch you later. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Take care, Gary. Stay safe, my friend. We'll catch you later. Thank you for checking in. 1687. Okay, that clears that little list there. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, all right. Okay, we have Gary, we have Leroy. All right, anybody else wants to jump in? Okay, we have 2 brave souls. All right. Gary, welcome aboard.
Yeah, Roger, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. N2EDY. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, located in Brookline, New Hampshire, 700 feet above the level of the Atlantic, higher than most things around here by about 400 feet average terrain. I'm 10016, lifetime member. Today I've been working on my medical supplies. My wife drove me to the New Hampshire dispensary where I typically pick up my stuff for the next month. So I've got a bunch of green flowers, that's Flowers, green flowers, that I grind up, label, and make ready for ingestion when needed upstairs. So this is my medical center down here, and then upstairs is the usable stuff. So I've got maybe a day's worth of work here to get everything ready. That's okay, it's all good. 7-3 Ed, thanks for listening to my story. I hope everyone on the frequency is doing well, and a good weekend will be had for all of us as the next several days unfold. N2EDY, W1 Echo Bravo Mike, over.
Very good, Gary. Yeah, we have a huge medicinal plant plot over here, and we use all the medicinal plants, and it's pretty wild, pretty good. But improved or approved by E. Cornell. So we have a certificate in medicinal plants. Imagine that. All right, Gary. Well, very good. Stay safe, my friend. And 10016. Gary's always a pleasure talking to you. Next on deck, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. You are about a 5x7. How's the weather up there in Western New York?
Oh, pretty good. It's cloudy today and a little breezy, which is nice. We had rain for the last few days, which, I guess that's a precious commodity over here, so we're lucky with that. And that's about it. Everybody's healthy, wealthy, and wise there, over.
Roger that, Ed. It's the same condition here. I wish I could get outside and mow some lawn, but I can't. It's too wet, over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, that's a good complaint there, Leroy, I always complain about it, too, because before you know it, the snow will be going sideways, over.
QSL. Okay, Ed, thanks for picking me up. You have a good afternoon there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with W2EDY.
Take care, Leroy. Stay safe, my friend. Stay cool. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Okay, I'll give you one final shot here. NAGYU.
Okay, NAGYU. Good signal. 5-7 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Roger. You're doing a wonderful job yourself. You're 5'9" plus a few. You're sounding good, great audio, and nothing to do. It's raining here in Michigan again. It started, stopped. It's coming from the north down southwards. I'm in the middle of the thumb. Name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. And you have the whole call, Nancy 8 Golf Yankee uniform. And I'm in the middle of the thumb area, Michigan. And you're sounding good, and I've been listening to a few of them. I heard Jeffrey's big mouth in there. He's always butting in somewhere along the line. So I thought I'd say hi to him and hi to you and get the heck out of your hair. It doesn't sound like you're doing a whole bang-up job of business today, but whatever you can get is worthwhile grabbing, go.
Hey, Jeff, any comments, or are you good? No comments.
Good. Let me tell you, he likes to listen and then throw snide little comments in on me.
Of the net, and it's kind of an odd part of the day. Everybody's either out working or lunch, so we decided to pick this up and shake the tree, see what kind of nuts come out of it. Over.
Roger, and the squirrels fall too. You got to watch them all.
I hate when the squirrels fall out and the raccoons. All right. Very good, Rick. Thank you for checking in there. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Rick from Michigan, sounding good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Goodbye, runway blue, 150 is 3, on east and outbound drop.
ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio, November 2 Echo Delta Radio, looking for ECARS check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Charlie Hotel, I believe, caught me off guard there. Welcome aboard.
Roger, Roger, W2BCH, John in Syracuse, New York. ECARS for light 2, oh boy, forget it, 25334, I'm not sure.
Okay, well, let me go back on the site here, and we'll get you in there as I'm talking to you. Well, okay, you are about a 5'7" here into Allegheny County, New York, the southern western part of New York, about 10 miles from the Pennsylvania border. Sounding very good and good signal there, over.
Yeah, thank you. You're the same up here. You're one of them ridge runners, huh?
I am one of those ridge runners, yes, very well said. Top of a ridge, top of a hill, actually. I got a good place for amateur radio antennas. About 1,700, on the lowest part, about 1,700 feet in the air. So, it's a good place for radio, plus it's very quiet, nothing around me, over.
Gee, that sounds perfect. Every time we're down that way, my wife comments on the scenery. I always comment, what a great place for an antenna, over.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You know, I used to live in Kenmore, New York there, right outside of Buffalo, and, man, industrial noise, just regular noise. You know, we only were like maybe 600 feet off, you know, from the ocean there. And, yeah. But, yep, you know, the higher it is, the better off you are, and the further away, the quieter it is.
Oh, yeah, I live in a suburban area. Everybody's got Wi-Fi and cell phones and terribly made wall warts that just radiate all kinds of RF up here.
Yeah, that white noise, you know? Okay, you're 20534, 20534, and got you in there, John. Liverpool, Pool, New York. I have a lot of friends lived up that way. Worked as state law enforcement. And all I remember is going over there to Syracuse and Liverpool, and having some great spaghetti restaurants there. Over?
Yeah, there are. There's a few up here, and it's getting interesting this time. Your state fair's coming, so we see a lot of mobile traffic coming up, which is always fun to listen to.
Thomas looking for Dave.
Yep. All right, sir. I think the first time we've talked, I have to check up my computer log there, but nice talking to you. You're sounding excellent and great audio. And great spaghetti place. Over.
And to you, sir. You're starting to do a fade there. Appreciate the pickup. Whiskey 2 Bravo Charlie Hotel, 73s, my friend, and thank you.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. All right. I don't know if anybody's interested. One more check-in. I could fit in one more check-in there. ECARS looking for one last check-in. Okay. All right. Let's pull the plug on this big bad boy over here. I want to thank everybody who checked in today. It's always nice talking to the members and meeting new people. I think that's excellent. That's what makes this a great net. That being said, let's see. Tomorrow we'll be open up same back channel. I think we're on 7:30. 7:30, yep. And you'll be able to check in again. Everybody stay safe. God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, cleared.
over Sandy Airport, 19500, clearing to the south. Discovery Airport, 200, we're done.
better drop her down. Final Alpha 4 is going to drop her down. was supposed to lift that one? Who was supposed to do it? We're going to go work over 40 now. Sounds good. 30.
fine on red light blue, final 1-3, we'll stop, goodbye.
right there, Son of 160. Last time, but now it's negative. It's way more than it was last time. For Paramount.
it's just helicopter. So it's just look down and one stop to them.
money, but what percentage then? Having no one for them.